Good evening, Samantha. Welcome back to the stream. My name is RX_Hydra. We are returning to Baldur's Gate 3 today. How are you? Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a fantastic one. We're going to be going into the Jannath Estate to find out what the Jannath Estate is all about in the city of Baldur's Gate. Someday we'll even finish the game, but I just keep getting distracted by houses full of support groups and weird undead and just odd servants standing outside the loud Jannath Estate. I don't know. So much for the idea of, I'm gonna, I won't rush myself, clearly, but maybe it feels like possibly we could finish Baldur's Gate 3 before Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out. Not even finishing it shortly after. Well, we'll see how that goes. What's up, Lucifel? What's up, G-Rizzle? What's up, Explodaberry? Hey, Batadar, Lollipop, BJ Birdie. Good to see everybody. How are you doing? Happy Sunday, G-Rizzle. Hi, Hydro. Hey, Samantha and Hydro. Hi, all. Long time since I got the "this is for mature content" warning since tuning in. I wonder why. Maybe it's got like a 30-day sort of cooldown or something, the way some logins do. I don't know. Maybe they write the cookie that says you've already clicked that to expire at a certain point. What's up, Bill or something? BG3 raised hands emoji. What's up, people? Hope we're having a good day. My day's been excellent. I have taken to making lists. Is anyone here a list maker? To see if I can be more productive. Not really. It's not made a difference yet, but we're only on one day's test. But it is satisfying to cross things off. I see why you people do it. Still, I got a bit done, as much as I would on an average Sunday. I'm looking forward to stream. Let's cross off stream now. Let's start with that little burst of 6 p.m. stream of Baldur's Gate 3 crossed off because it's in progress. I'm going to complete it now. Unless the internet dies. In which case I'll have to make a new note about that happening. Or would I? It's a to-do list. So, even if it's marked wrong, if I'm not gonna... This is probably not something worth worrying about, but minutiae like this, pedantry like this, it's part of why I'm probably not good with lists. Hello from Estonia, good to see you, Funny Marks. Hope you're doing well. Housing prices on Zillow are 18 plus. They are so shocking. Very true. Also, I mean, come on, you've seen some of the pictures on Zillow, right? Probably should be 18 plus. I need to get back into Baldur's Gate 3, but your computer struggles so much to run the game. Dude, I have a pretty kick-ass computer, and Act 3... The city of Baldur's Gate can bring it to its knees occasionally. It's always worth playing, but it's not a smooth experience. I understand. Couldn't it have been you accidentally changed settings for kid-friendly for Lightyear? No. Or at least, if I did, I certainly turned it back to mature content for Dragon's Dogma. What's up, Rosie? What's up, Midna? Struggled with Act 1? Oh, well, Act 3 would not run smoothly then. As I'm sure you've heard before. Don't think my PC will survive Act 3 if you're the one who struggles. I think it's sort of like a 50-50 thing. I do think it'll be worse than other computers, but I think it will scale. This is... I have no strong basis for this opinion. I've certainly not done the testing, but it seems like it has the kind of struggles which scale in a way where bad computers will do worse than mine, but will play better than you might expect. They won't scale down as badly as... So maybe it's possible, but it probably wouldn't be a smooth time. You can probably find people who have tested. Everyone's playing Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, just search up your CPU and graphics card and you can probably find examples. But, all that said, I wouldn't get your hopes up. The computer's over 10 years old, so... Still enjoying the current Dirge party too much to try attempt 3 of Honor Mode, but maybe you should challenge yourself to get the golden dice before Hydro finishes. Hello, what's up, Hranar? Good to see you. Hey, Lauren, good to see you as well. We're gonna play Guess the Game as usual. I will do a quick recap of upcoming special stream, the stream anniversary stream. That's happening April 6th, Saturday, April 6th. And I'm planning on starting that at noon, the way I do a lot of our special event streams. So we got a lot of time to play games. Yeah. The voting that you can do for that. I'm sure many of you have, but if anyone hasn't heard, you're going to be able to vote on what we do for our 7th stream, anniversary stream, and corporate retreat. Sound weird? Don't worry. I'll explain completely, and I'm sure you'll agree it makes perfect sense once we get there. But first, let's guess some games. Let's guess games. This is my way of warming up, getting used to being on camera, talking into the microphone, sitting in front of the lights. And what we do is guess the games in these images. Our only extra rules, if you know the answer, if you just recognize this game instantly, don't tell us, just to give people a chance to throw guesses out there. Make it last a little longer. Yeah. So, if you know what it is, go ahead and be super smug and go, I know what this is. And if you don't know what this is, but you gotta guess, what do you think it is? What's up, Funny Marks? Can Xbox One run BG3? No, I don't believe they have it on last-gen consoles. I think they only do it on current. I mean, they weren't even going to be on Xbox Series consoles for a while, remember? They were taking a long time getting it out. Yeah. Because Xbox demanded feature parity for Series S and Series X, and the Series S couldn't do it. And then they gave up on feature parity. Which I think is the right decision, but Jesus Christ, what a blow to their sales pitches. What a blow. So no, I don't think it's available on PS4 or Xbox One. Just current-gen consoles and PC. Reminds you of a platform from a Ratchet & Clank game. You're right, I can see that. Might be rendered a little realistically. There's something about how dark the sort of rusty metal cloth-shaped thing is. But I could absolutely believe that. Maybe. Far Cry or something. I was busy last week, so happy to be here with you all. Happy to have you here. Let's try Rift Apart for the fuck of it. Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. It's not a Ratchet & Clank game. Metacritic score 71%. This suddenly turned into sort of techno fantasy. Kinda. Just trying to think of games that have this aesthetic. But I've played few, so I'm trying to guess based on the like box art I've seen for games. Babylon's Fall, Godfall, other games with the word fall in them. No, Towerfall, definitely not that. Fuck, there's one I am forgetting though. Immortals of Avium. Hey, what is up, Await the Ape? Good to see you. Hope the rest of your day's been going well. We were playing Helldivers earlier. It was actually kind of a chill time in Helldivers. We certainly had a few scrapes, but we did have a full group, so we were playing like a difficulty step down from what we've achieved in the past, and I don't know, I was kind of enjoying chilling out. But we did have to move for the Blitz mission. But the rest of your afternoon's been good. I also played more Remnant 2 earlier today with my brother, Samantha. Remnant 2 continues to be just a delight. I'm really enjoying that game. So much. So much. Hey, Metric, good to see you. What's up, Jix? Good to see you. Titanfall? Did Titanfall have golden glowing obelisks and stuff? This gives me a real sort of like Destiny-style techno-fantasy vibe. But I don't remember Titanfall very well. In fact, I only ever played Titanfall 2. For liberty! Just hit Gloomstalker 5, Assassin 3, so now fun begins. This is on your Dirge run. What was the first guess? We already guessed a Ratchet & Clank game. It's not a Ratchet & Clank game. Let's try Titanfall. I want to see another image. I don't have confidence in Titanfall, but I'm really not certain. It could be. It's not Titanfall. Original platform PC. We have yet again a whole other kind of look here. What the hell? Well, this rule, but it only being on PC rules out all my guesses, because my guesses were all multi-platform, I'm pretty certain. Dishonored, I think that was on consoles, and this doesn't look like Dishonored to me. It's legitimately, it's just too colorful. Oh, you were just looking for games with fall in it? I've already forgotten I said that. We're on short memory today. My bad. The column having notches in it is weird. Prilosec, the game. Is that trees in the background and a portal? It certainly looks like trees in the background. That does look like a portal someone's summoning out of, or some kind of energy node on, I don't know. It looks like a big flat board. Once again, it looks fantasy and technological simultaneously. Warframe. I have no idea. No clue. Weird angles of an RTS. Star Citizen. After losing honor mode, can you still continue that difficulty? If so, maybe continue just to get ready with what to expect. Stargate. You said PC, right? Yeah, original platform PC, not on consoles. At least not when it originally launched. Anything Warcraft? World of Warcraft? I've played a bunch of World of Warcraft. Now, not for a while, but World of Warcraft had big chunky grass. Cartoon grass. This is almost believable as a World of Warcraft thing, like, oh, some new Draenei tech has been found out in the Terrakar forest. I could believe that. This is not World of Warcraft to me, though. Once again, could be wrong, but I don't think. Or at least Warcraft era. Stargate. What's up, Debuffed Milk? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Let's try, I don't know, we'll say Star Citizen. Star Citizen has more detail, doesn't it? Oh, hey, it's not on their list. Because it's not out yet. $564 million into it. And actually, they have done a bunch of updates, but still, fuck off, Star Citizen, for selling $100 ships for a game that's not done. Maybe it's like a Myst game. It could be like a puzzle game. I have played the Myst remake that came out a couple of years ago, and or a year ago? Recently. It's not that. They put out a teaser trailer announcing they're doing the same for Riven. Which frightens me because Riven is significantly harder than Myst in my opinion. But I'm gonna take a crack at it. I loved the world of Riven, what I got to see of it, as much as I solved my way through to see of it. And the Myst remake was fucking gorgeous. Don't think your current character has rolled above a 5 on any persuasion or intimidation checks in the entire run. Unfortunate. You know this, but you can't say unless someone guesses it. All right, we got a safety net. Good to have you here, Drozdek. We have a safety net. Anno 2025. Is there an Anno 2205? Wait. Is this, fucking, shit. There was some, like, fucking portal or time travel-y, like, PvP game last year or 2 years ago, right? Pretty recently, I think last year. Shit, what was it called? I can only think of the ones that came before it that it reminded me of, not its name. I can only think of Lemnis Gate, and I actually can't remember the name of the one before that. Quantum League. It's not those, but there was another multiplayer game. Fuck, what's it called? Slipgate, thank you. Is it Slipgate? Wait, they don't have any result for Slipgate. With or without a space. What's the name of it? What's the name of it? Because unless it's got a different name other than Slipgate, this is not Slipgate. Splitgate. 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 Ah, there we go. The scoreboard is what gave it away as some sort of like PvP game. Clearly I wouldn't have gotten it on my own because I don't know the fucking title of the game. The scoreboard is what put me onto that. And a little bit of the graphical style, but there's a lot of things that look a bit like this. Spitgate is a Splatoon DLC. I think Spitgate is a Spittoon DLC. Or a scandal around a Spittoon. Alright, good shit. Let's do one more previous day. Or no, wait, was this the first day? Oh my god, it was. Samantha, we got 2 days too. Let's do a couple previous days to warm up. We usually do 3. We're running behind now, but come on, what is this one? Thoughts, guesses? No Man's Sky, Starfield, Everscape 2, Everspace 2, is that what it's called? Chorus, Star Citizen. The purple portal had you spot on. That does look like something that would be really distinctive. One of those rhythm games that runs on a track. Oh, like a Thumper or Rez or something? Skyrim? Sparkle? Definitely Skate 3. Let's try Rez Infinite. It's not Rez Infinite. Metacritic score 89%. Okay. Descent Free Space? Just judging by the texture work going on here. Homeworld? The original? I get support for either of those. Like Thumper, but less HD. Not anymore. Suddenly looks Star Fox era. 89% is high. Homeworld was well liked. I'm gonna try Homeworld. Homeworld. Hey, there we go. Technically, Homeworld Cataclysm. PC only. Real-time strategy adventure game. Originally released in 2000 from Barking Dog Studios. I don't remember that name. I mean, I didn't play Homeworld myself, so maybe I just forgot the name of the developer. I couldn't tell you now what I thought it was. But I wonder if Cataclysm was made by someone else, or if I've just forgotten the name of the studio that made. Let's do another previous day. Let's do one more day, and then we will get to talking about the anniversary stream, and then Baldur's Gate 3. Samantha, what is this? City Skylines 2? Planet Zoo? Spore? Sim Reforestation? Tree Simulator 2023? What is it? Thoughts? Trees, the game. I like how they had a lot of branching options in Trees, the game. If I could have my green screen a little further back, I need to work out some kind of like different angle of camera or something to make room. I would have a drum set beside myself so I could do a rim shot. You know? So I could have like something on my stream deck, but better if I could do it myself. There's just no room right now. Zomboid? Project Zomboid is... It is 3D, isn't it? Why can't I remember what Project Zomboid looks like? It is 3D. But I don't think the shadows are this detailed. Am I wrong? Zelda, FF7, Team Fortress 2. I don't know what IDK stands for. What game does IDK stand for? Doesn't strike you as Zelda graphics? Opening scene of Beetlejuice? No idea, not your genre? We don't even know what genre it is. The Forest literal version? Is this a shooter and that's just a background that a plane flies over? It really could be. This could be just clipped from the corner of an opening scene of Dead Rising, where you're going over a forested hill before you actually see the mall and land there. Sometimes they do fuck with you that way. Absolutely. Oh, I'm not sure. I'll try Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid. It's not Zomboid. Metacritic score 75%. I'm still feeling City Skylines is possible, because clearly it's important you know which way a road goes. Oh, I guess that's a white line down the middle, so this is a one-way road. For a second, I was wondering why the arrow was there when it had 2 lanes, but I need to look a little closer. Should we try City Skylines? Cities in motion? Where's my sister sending the group chat? Just picture pasta. Oh. This is a huge pan of pasta. I say pasta. Why am I saying pasta right now? I can't pronounce normal words once I get on stream. I get all up in my head, and you've heard me trip over my tongue many times, but sometimes I just say words with different vowels. And that I can't explain in the least. Hey, what's up, Caroline? Good to see you. Some simulation game. Those arrows are key to planning. Looks city builder, but yeah, no idea what any of those games are called. This is one of the most out there shirts thus far. Check him out! Well, I'll show you again when I'm taking up more of the screen. I mean, I can do that briefly. Check this shit out, Samantha. Yeah! Yeah! Beer-wielding, beats-wearing sloth. Don't know where the donuts are coming from, but there they are. It's a pretty good one. There's more donuts down bottom. All right, let's try City Skylines. Cities Skylines 1. It's of the Cities Skylines franchise, but it's not Cities Skylines 1. What could it possibly, I don't want to waste too many guesses, be? It's Cities Skylines 2. Elden Ring highlight videos had you in tears. What's up, Daniel? Happy Sunday. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you so much for watching. Be so kind as to tell me you enjoyed. Good shit. Original platform PC genre simulation, originally released 2023, developed by Colossal Order Limited. Hell yes, Samantha. Another 3 up, another 3 destroyed utterly. 622 played, 622 won. We're 3 streams away from a new title. 8 more wins to rank up. But Grandmaster Guesser is a pretty good place to be. That 100%. Okay, before we get to Baldur's Gate, let me just... That's not what I wanted to take away. Let me just quickly remind you all that Saturday, April 6th, 2 weeks from yesterday, we are going to have a nice long special event stream for the 7th year anniversary. And to celebrate, we're going to get out of this stuffy office setting, see each other in a different way, loosen our ties up, you know? Really cut loose, maybe have a drink or two, get onto the dance floor for a corporate retreat. Sound like fun? And forced team building is always totally natural and easy to slip right into socially. Yeah! And you get to vote on what activities you want to do. We could go hiking in Valley, fishing in Dredge, we could do fencing with On Guard, or we could do an escape room together in American Arcadia. If you would like to make your opinion known about how you want to spend the corporate retreat stream, go to that straw poll. It is a ranked choice vote, so don't just click your favorite, but drag and rearrange them in the order you prefer those activities, and they will each get a number of points based on your ordering. You have the remainder of you basically have a week to get your vote in, so I have a week to prepare, and we'll play the game that wins on the corporate retreat stream. Fuck yeah, I love corporate bonding. We're all gonna get t-shirts of a middling quality with printing of our company logo on it that'll come off in 2 trips through the washing machine. All right. By the way, if you want to see more of any of these games, at the straw poll link, there are trailers for all of them. I mean, I typed them out, so you have to copy paste them. But they are there. You can go find the trailers if you want to know more about them. All of them are well reviewed. All of them I think would be interesting. I really do just want to know what you think would be the most fun to see coming up. Okay, that's going to be Saturday, April 6th, Saturday, April 6th, Saturday, April 6th. Now then, let's get to Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, and that's available anytime, that link, in the Discord. So please, feel free to join the Discord. You're welcome to chat, you're welcome to lurk, you're welcome just to join long enough to get that link. If you're not looking to be part of another Discord, but I think ours is a pretty lovely place. You can find it in the pinned messages in general. Oh, and one more important thing. We're going to play a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 this week of streams. I believe I'll be on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and next Sunday as well, a normal week. We're going to play a lot of Baldur's Gate 3, but I am planning this Tuesday to do another stream of Armored Core 6 New Game Plus before I forget the controls to Armored Core 6. And I will once again be taking your Armored Core builds. So if you want to give me a build to play on stream, go to the Discord, check the pinned messages in general, same as for the straw poll we were just talking about, and you can find a thread. There's actually also a threads icon in general. Threads will show it to you too. There is a thread you can find in either of those places to submit your Armored Core build. If you're on PC, you can just give me your share ID and you're all set. If you're on console, you have to tell me all the parts, because unfortunately share IDs are not cross-platform. Apologies, that's just the way it is. And double check in that thread, there is a spreadsheet with all the parts I have unlocked that I can make the mech you want me to play. You might have to make slight tweaks or perhaps hold an idea until I've unlocked the parts for it. And shout out to Otterspace for putting together that spreadsheet and keeping it updated. It's an exceptionally handy resource. I love having it, and it's so kind of them to spend the time. So Tuesday, we'll probably do Armored Core 6. Wednesday, Thursday, Baldur's Gate 3. Next Sunday, who knows? Let's get to Baldur's Gate 3 now. Let's go. Yeah, we'll pick up 3 pizzas. We'll split them between 32 employees. I'll walk around going, everyone get enough to eat? In that tone where you're like, I don't really want to tell you the truth. You seem to be having fun. I hate it here. When can I go home? Can't believe I didn't make an excuse. It'll be such a good time. What am I in the middle of doing? I was starting Baldur's Gate. Hit the wrong hotkey like 4 times there. 4 times. Valley looks interesting. I do love Dredge and love its DLC. I super want to play Valley at some point because it's a perfect length to do in one stream. Doesn't even need to be a very long stream. And from what I hear, doing one playthrough of it, there's just a couple parts that are like breathtaking to see. It's not a very new game. It's not a very well-known game. But I was serious. I chose those 4 games as the options because I think all of them would be interesting, fun. Yeah. So Skylines cracks you up because your roommate plays in a bunch, so you get to hear him complain about inefficiencies of AI traffic for 20 minutes. I already voted and made 2 accounts. Unionized Samantha and Batadar. Was that Saturday, April 6th? Saturday, April 6th. Saturday, April 6th. We'll probably start at noon on Saturday, April 6th, which is a Saturday at noon. April 6th. What's up, Dracus? Happy Sunday, friendo. Haven't voted because you don't know what you want. You got time. You got a week. I'm sure some people will just sit back and see what happens, which is also welcome. Whatever people want. You hyped for Elden Ring DLC. Absolutely. I'm very excited for it. I watched about 2/3 of the trailer and then felt they were giving away so much I should just cut out and not watch anymore. So I'm going in. I'm excited. Can't wait for the terrible icebreakers at the retreat. It's funny because you were using me to try to find Millicent. For those of us that don't have Arc, could we just send in a general premise for a build, or is that too much work? I like that idea. I already was having a little trouble the last couple streams getting to all of the builds posted. I think taking the time to build to someone's suggestion would be a bit too much. Yeah. Apologies. I don't think I could work it in. But I do like the idea. Alright, we left off just outside this manor, which I just sort of walked over being like, what is this place? And then we talked to Tarhan, and Tarhan was like, so we've all been dismissed. I used to work here, but we've been sent away. And the lady Jannath is in there with her new betrothed. And then we heard a really loud noise that sounded like maybe fighting, maybe rough sex. I really don't know. So we're gonna Zillow this mansion and be like, they painted their kitchen purple. Oh, click next. Look at the next picture. It gets even weirder. A sex dungeon on the first floor. We're gonna do that today. By which I mean just go inside and find out what the fuck is going on. It's sort of what we're doing throughout here. That's why Zillow came to mind. Everywhere we go, I'm like, okay, so I've got companion quests. We're working towards fighting the big Wait, what's in there? Hag support group. A mummy? Let's check out this weird house. Hello? Why can I see them? What are those? Why are their heads only showing up sometimes? What is that noise? Oh, hello. What the fuck?
Time to press ahead.
I have my spell slots, right? I do. I have my rolling abilities. I do not have detect thoughts on. But I do have, everyone has long strider, it looks like, and we all have feast.
Let's move.
Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Excited for these reactions? No worries, that's fair. Remember really not enjoying this house? Delightful. Poltergeist failed a saving throw against wet floor. Oh. We look more blue up there. Careful Veil, disadvantage on dex saving throws while invisible. Dark vision, ethereal. Incorporeal can't be shoved, thrown, or used as an improvised weapon. Incorporeal movement, opportunity attacks have disadvantage. Innate invisibility, that's what they just failed against me, I'm guessing. Unearthly, immune to falling damage. Huh. Now, we are actually in a quest zone for the artist I freed back in Act 1. keep that in mind.
I'll give it a shot.
Golden candelabrum received condition burning. That just means it's lit. The absolute... God damn it. Just got jump scared by a turn-based game. Okay, what am I doing here? For those with poor memories, could you remind what happened at the end of the last Baldur's Gate 3 stream? Yeah, we talked with this guy about what the fuck was going on in this mansion. And he told us that the Lady Jannath was in here with her new husband, and they'd all been dismissed, and didn't say anything more, really, as I recall. Okay, I don't have a lot of health. I think we're sort of okay here. Dread ambush arranged. Move over and hit this one.
Says Boo, even a dull blade will break your bones.
Saved against guiding bolt. You suck. Because I can't hide, so I need the guiding bolt in order to get a sneak attack. There we are. Suck on sneak attack. You have 1 health left. You... Okay.
This is gonna feel good.
Passives. You're all in. Delightful. Good shit. Why don't you come over here? Even though you don't have another special attack, you should be able to deal 1 damage with Pommel Strike. Oh, wait a sec, you do. You have great... I didn't see that for a second. And I'd been looking for it. Alright, what do? You disappear. Well, that's upsetting. Did you go further in? Some poltergeists just lost the invisible condition, but I don't see them.
Can't afford to let up.
Wonder if it teleported. Might have to wait for it to take its turn again. Let's all try and get out of the alcohol in case it starts a fire. Not sure what else to do with all of your movement and shit, guys.
But charge quiet.
And spread out of it just in case. Can't really spread out a lot. Alright, where is this thing? Wait, was it right where it was? Sign of dominance. Why didn't I see it? Ah. Miss.
What's the plan?
No worries. 90% chance to hit. 75 will obviously do your melee then, and this thing's weak enough, I think we don't need to worry about spending any of your battle charges. Most definitely not. Most certainly definitely not. Disadvantage because target is too close? Hang on. Why is it not taking opportunity attack?
On God's flesh, you are but a tiny crumb.
Easy enough. So we're in a haunted house.
What's inside?
But there's not a lot to worry about. Other than getting no loot, because apparently poltergeists have nothing. Did you enjoy Dogma 2 the other night when you played? Not on the whole. It's really frustrating, but it is so frustrating to me because so much of it is so close to what I want. So I am thinking I will probably try it again, but I'm gonna wait for them to do a patch or two and the performance hopefully to improve. Because maybe if it runs smoother, I can get over some of my annoyances, but just like conversations look like shit because the camera's in a dumb place. I love when my spells work, but sometimes lightning just misses for no clear reason, and the other half of the time I have a high chance of being hit in the head with a rock thrown by a goblin, which, fair enough, but fuck, dude, where do you want me to stand while I cast? Every time I explored off to the side, it felt like all I found were a few goblins guarding some gold. And gold's super useful, but like, I really like games like Skyrim for their looting. I'm not saying Dragon's Dogma 2 needs to be like Skyrim overall, but like, even if I'm not going to use most of it, I really like picking up this magical dagger and that potion more than getting some gold and crafting materials a lot of the time. So on the whole, I always just ended up frustrated by that game. But I see why people love it. I think there's a chance I could like it with a couple quality of life patches and shit. So we'll see, we'll see. Maybe a wipe for sale sounds a bit janky. That's why you need a ranger's nose. Sometimes I feel like the detect invisibility doesn't work to its full potential. Hits and Crits sounds like the name of a game store. You usually get jump scared when Shadowheart hits and crits something. Hide shop there. I think we should clean out all the poltergeists. It doesn't seem hard to do, so let's just
Evil hides
work on that.
and booze seeks.
Butt level. All the better for the kicking.
One down.
Soldier.
I jumped because I want her to be right here when her turn starts. If you were curious. Though it's not really the kind of fight you have to maximize.
Watching me.
Oh, what the fuck? There's another one here that hadn't yet been revealed. You get another Gloomstalker Dread first turn shot, whatever it's called. You get a whole nother one. I love it. Easy game. Technically, it's a second combat. You didn't turn to dust like the others.
What's hiding here?
Oh, you did after a second. Okay. Anything in here I want? Horseradish, cleaver, fish fillet, grease bottle. Fine at home. A cookery book. Do you want to go out tonight? The food we have is fine at home. For the family that settles. Is there anything like underneath this area? No, that's ground. There might not be anything under there.
Never wanted the easy path.
Let's go up. Seems too easy. It really does. I hope I'm not like killing the ghosts of Lady Jannath's relatives and she's gonna be mad at me or something. We'll see. We'll find out together. Okay, get up here.
Has dined on godflesh.
And,
But a tiny crumb.
Get the far one. Guiding bolt means I don't even need to hide. Critical hit means you can drop your last attack on this. And then make a little space just so you're not weirdly blocking the stairs. It's always hard to tell if someone's weirdly blocking the stairs. Why does every candle need a notification that it's now burning? In case anyone wants to rules lawyer the light level in here, a record must be kept. I've seen people argue about the distance to a target and how much they should have been able to see with their infravision or whatever, alright? This game's cutting their arguments off at the knees. Everybody knows exactly what was lit when. You didn't have scene visibility going into this house and it was much more annoying? I'll bet. I'm slightly annoyed I didn't see that one in the kitchen. I can only imagine for you. Condolences. Haven't been in that ghost mansion since the game came out. The turns used to take forever. Ordered a pizza and you got it before you got out of there with everything dead? Holy shit. You mean like, I've had those turns sometimes where it just waits for a long time and then the person acts or might even just pass their turn after like what feels like a minute, probably like 30 seconds. It would do that a lot here, something like that. Sounds in this game are really quite satisfying. Some nice impactful thuds. Honestly, nothing has been as fun for you as Baldur's Gate 3 when it comes to exploring and looting. Exploring is very rewarding in this game. The personal attention in lots of little areas is nice. Very different games, very different genres, very different outcomes from exploring in many ways, but I feel the same way about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Just the personal touch. Elden Ring, the personal touch given to most places you will end up if you go looking. Contractor's Record. Is this where they paid to have some ghosts installed? Record of work, 29 Tarsak, 1492 DR. Completed installation, sliding door concealed to cubby in atelier. Initial quote, 500 gold. Final invoice, 575. The additional cost is from structural reinforcements after door installation, making it more secret per client request, dealing with a ton of fucking ghosts. The trades will charge you more for that. And hey, fair. So, you know, if you want an accurate quote, warn them up front about your dead grandma, who had unfinished business in this world. Dear Lady Jannath, our most profound and gracious thanks for your patronage and granting us the honor of crafting your wedding ring. We wish you the greatest joy for your upcoming nuptials, and should you desire in years to come to mark the happy occasion with a gift of similar crafting quality, we would be delighted to offer you our services once more, along with a returning customer discount. Yours in artistry, Omotola. Beneath the signature is a stamp of a shining jewel, the words, The Glitter Gala, embossed in gilt across the center. Regards missing painters? A note written on official flaming fist parchment. That's the cops. Lady Jannath, while I appreciate the offer of a generous donation to Fist Coffers, I've got neither the authority or spare boots on the ground to authorize a Sword Coast-wide search of your friend, Monsieur Fevris. I'll keep an eye out while I'm on the beat in the city, but until we get the full Steel Watch rollout promised by the benevolent Lord Gortash, we're simply stretched too thin. I hope he shows up soon, my lady. I really do. All the best. Devella Fountainhead. Devella is the person we were talking with about the Ballist cult, because, Valeria? Is that the name of the flying elephant? Didn't take us serious. Another invoice. Blue Lynx Adventurers. Base cost 1,000. Incidentals 1,000. Objective, no trace of Oscar found from here to Waterdeep. Hang on. That's your report on the objective of finding Oscar? Or your objective was to make sure no one found a trace of Oscar between here and Waterdeep? Did you cover up a crime? I assume it means they were trying to find Oscar. Rows of books. Rows of books. Rows of books. We're looking for scrolls. Rolls of books. We can't reach. Minsk, could you reach the high shelves for me? I'm very short. No.
In my boot.
Okay, that one's just glitched. Okay. Was Oscar the name of the painter? Is Oscar her lost fiancé?
Another step forward.
Can you imagine how strongly it smells of iron in there now? Yeah, that mansion used to be bad. Last time you played, a combat broke and all the enemy turns were just 30 plus seconds of inaction and nothing else. I'm so lucky I've had that happen rarely. It would annoy me if it was happening a lot. At worst, I've had like 2 enemies in a combat reliably do that with all their turns. So, you know, it added some time, but that sounds much worse. Hurts how true that is. This is why a D&D group of lawyers takes 5 hours to figure out if guidance could have been cast in that moment.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Wow. Minsk, I love how you win every fucking initiative now. Okay, I'm not even gonna crouch down, but you're about to eat a stealth attack. Unfair, I know. Oh, 1 shy of killing them. Luckily, I have a whole other attack. And, you know, hide now for the fuck of it.
Say boo.
Harlack? Fuck him up.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Samantha, you know how long the loading screens in this game are for me when I load a save. You may even know how long they are for you. If Act 3 was maybe still kind of rough when you're out of doors,
I hope.
but if you had to go through a loading screen that long, like 40 to 60 seconds, I would guess. Yeah. But every interior was a separate area, so you had to load in and load out, and they ran well. Do you think it'd be worth it? I'm trying to decide because it's interesting that this is connected to the outdoors, and I'm not sure about in here, but in other places that means maybe the Flaming Fist get involved. But I'm also wondering if I would just prefer it run more smoothly. Let's assume I know how to play. I have charisma, if not intelligence. We'll fake it. We're not even gonna attempt? Wait. I feel like I'm faintly hearing a run of notes, but they sound like they're on a harp. Am I opening it and going across the strings inside? I really don't know how to play piano. Cursed to put my hands on everything. It's such a wet floor pickup line. Might be hard since so much of the game takes place out in the open. This will take us up to the top floor. But are there any doors connecting this? Not over here. Not over here. I can get into this back area by the staircase and find out what the fuck's going on with the haunting aura on this golden candelabrum. Interesting. Let's do that. I want to know about the glowing, haunted candelabrum. Did I inspect the pile of ashes in the fireplace? Brass locket. Dearest Firelia with 2 eyes. A charred love note, nearly illegible, addressed to Lady Jannath, apparently from a rejected suitor. The name of the sender has been burnt away. What's up, Felody? Happy Sunday. How are you, friendo? How's Kiwi? How's Bing Bong? Am I fighting the candelabrum? No. There's a whole bunch of poltergeists I'm apparently in range of and haven't yet seen. What a fucking delight.
What?
Alright, hang on. I can see their sight cones, though. So one of them is, like, right around here. Hang on. Can I cheat this game really annoyingly? Fire arrow. Right, let's say here. Fire arrow. Further up. Just gotta move a little bit to do it. That doesn't cover a lot of new area. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. No one can tell.
Ready.
Let's just get everyone in.
Scene.
What are you doing over here?
On I go.
Also, didn't I uncrouch everybody a while ago? What are you doing over here? Both phenomenal? Hell yes. That's the most important thing. You know, I want to have a good day myself. That's the most important thing. You think not, because this way makes it possible to interact with both the inside and outside at the same time. Had multiple fights in which leading outside enemies in a chokehold, a door, helped me a lot. It would be very limiting. I've only used that a little bit, but it could have come up in any fight. So it would be limiting. Combat 4 out of 7. Just guessing how many there will be. She's not been with you for like 10 minutes, Hydro. I thought I was moving the whole party, though. Jennen Zontag, greetings from Germany. What's up, Big Bong Therapy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. All right, we're all in the turn order now. We gotta do this the right way. You wanna make a perception roll? Are these all the ones I'm in combat with? Oh my god, they are. How'd they see me from way above me? Nearby creatures will be afflicted with phantasmal force. Fuck that. Hello. Okay, this is a big combat. Let's go ahead and use one of your frenzies. Let's just jump on into it. And come a little further to make space for other people to come up here if they want to. Critical hit? Nah. fucking got it anyway.
Butt kicking.
Easy
For
game.
goodness.
Easy fucking game. Can you shoot her from over here? Yes, you can. Is there any other target you can possibly see? These look like they're not just up one more flight of stairs. So like coming up here, you're not going to get line of sight on them. Can you jump beyond the flames? Just barely, but yes.
Who is napping? Die in silence, evil!
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else with your turn. You just literally can't see anything else. I've screwed up the order of operations too. That's very embarrassing. That's very embarrassing. You weren't a rogue when you were alive, huh? Missed the stream, so I was curious. How'd you like Dragon's Dogma 2? Dragon's Dogma 2 very much is the sequel to Dragon's Dogma 1. And it has improvements. It also has some performance issues on PC at the moment. No idea what console's like. And I will say that I ended up exceptionally frustrated because there's so much in it I want to like and I'm close to liking, and a bunch that isn't really for me, but I could deal with to get to those parts I want. But almost everything I did in it just was a little bit frustrating, or I was completely turned back on what I wanted to try. And so all in all, it was frustrating. I'm gonna give it a patch or two and probably try it again. But first of all, no promises on that, and second of all, I'm not sure I'll like it even with a patch, but let's let them sort out performance a bit, hopefully. And then I'll probably try it again and see if running smoother, I can get a little more used to how it wants to be played and, you know, enjoy myself. I had a rough time. They see you through the walls the same way they see anything else, since they have no eyes. She was stuck, I guess, and didn't say a word. I get a medal. That's how much she matters until Everdo's dying. Fuck you, I like Shadowheart. You're not wrong, but fuck you. Okay, it's me. The most important of the party. If I go up here, can I see the enemies? What's this actually look like? Karlak,
Now
I
this
need
is
you
my
so I can see the
happy
stairs.
place.
Yes, as long as this doesn't block me, I can shoot the guy on the stairs if I come up here.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Love it. The problem is the fire. Can I jump beyond the fire? Yes, I can. Excellent. Forty. I didn't check your, like, resistance. Oh my god, you've got a lot of weird resistances. Immune to poison, cold, and necrotic. Highly resistant to acid, thunder, fire, and lightning. Resistant to all normal weapons. Okay. I guess it's not really worth me expending super powerful spells on them or anything. Jesus. Jeez. Alright, what can I just do a little damage with, and then, you know, dream team of fighters and rangers will finish them off. What can I just? It doesn't really matter, honestly. Just fire a fireball. I know they're resistant, but fire a fireball. You don't need to crit it.
One day I'll
Over
catch
here.
a break.
Enter. Phantasmal Force Psychic. Is that still on you? Doesn't look like it. Executioner is a crutch we don't need.
Cry about it.
What the hell is that? Oh my god, you're so slow. Is this doing that? Cursed Skull. What's happening to her now? This cursed skull inflicts haunted approach on all living creatures within 3 meters and will knock them back with grave repulsion on its turn. Oh. I've got 12 health. There's another candelabrum haunting her. Is that what's hurting her? Yeah, phantasmal force coming from that. Can somebody else break that
Go for the eyes,
before we
boy!
go on, please? Force damage is good, so magic missile work great. Yes, but now I think of my even like level 1 spell slots as just being food to make higher level spell slots. So I'm sort of loath to spend them even on like a magic missile that gets at something I otherwise can't hit. I'm loath to. Oh, there's lots of fun stuff in this haunted house. What a collection of haunted bullshit Lady Jannath has. I can see why anyone would be lucky to marry her. I don't know why Oscar ran away.
He will not enjoy their bumpings to come.
You can grab it. You can grab it? You're going to attack it. Yeah, I'm going to attack this. I don't want to grab this. Oh, right. How does medium toughness work? Only a hit that deals at least 22 damage can damage it. Are you being affected by it right now? You are not. So you are safe. So I guess you will attack this person. Also, you can apparently crouch. Just fine.
Quick move. Sit on my skull.
The skull
so
sees
the light
nothing.
does not betray us.
That would have hurt it. Never tried that. Never even tried Shaw ending. Like Shadowheart 2, you've just found she's allergic to attack rolls. Would there be negative effects to the quest if we just said screw it and burnt the house down? I mean, yes. Doesn't mean I'm unwilling, but yes. Let's try grabbing it. This is the character who can decurse. Can't be added to inventory. Then why do you offer? You fucker. I think they're gonna get pushed down the stairs.
Gonna have a good time. Snakebite will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Oh, look like me, they're ghostly but painful to deal with.
Smarty, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and 13 total months on Twitch. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you so much for the extra support. Enjoy your ad-free viewing your Baxter emotes. And thank you so much for bringing apparently your best side to stream, because I've never found you difficult to deal with. I'm glad you saved that for your friends and family, I suppose. What's up, Eric? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. I think I'm done with your turn. I don't know why I'm still on you. Though I wish you could make space. You don't have enough movement left to jump, do you? You do. Can you jump over... No, because you can't jump over the thing. So I sort of just deciding between Phantasmal Force and Haunted Presence. Why didn't you just jump? Did you fucking lie to me, movement? And all it did was walk her closer. She's getting thrown down the fucking thing. Damn it. Alright, what am I doing?
Breathe deep and move.
What am I doing? Path is interrupted. We don't have the angle for that yet. I'm not sure there's anything I can do. Especially as I can't see the next floor and, like, figure it out. Fuck it. Fuck that thing. Fuck this thing. They rolled a 9. Why would you ask me if I want to do this? Wait, does that guarantee a hit if they would have missed? There's no way it does that. I'm gonna waste this to find out. They mean it when they say your next attack roll is a critical hit. You don't need to make the attack roll. That's pretty fucking powerful. I had not realized that.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns? I do not like this bendy battle stance. Who says smite? That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
Going to focus.
Alright, let's leave that behind. I actually don't think it has a turn. That's why we didn't get knocked off the stairs. And I accept this. I like that outcome. If anyone has Tavern Brawler, they can break anything if it hasn't been fixed yet. Force damage should work too. Medium toughness deals a minimum of 22 damage. You thought you could jump? A wise guy, eh? In a nasally New York accent? Yeah, you thought you could jump, yeah? A wise guy, yeah. Yeah. Did Minsk just break the fourth wall asking about combat turns? Probably. I missed the specific line. But if anyone's gonna break the fourth wall, he seems the most likely. Is this still the fourth combat? Yes, it is. I'm chaining it into more enemies just to fuck up your prediction. Hello, Lady Jannath and Oscar Fevre. There's Oscar! He came back. It is true love. Let's save their lives. What am I doing? Let's let the last one come down to us. Let's just stand here for a second. I didn't want it to go all the way around to me, you fucker. You're like resistant to lightning too, right? Yes, you are. That's dumb. It's no problem though, my girlfriend will kill you. Okay. Can't be added to your inventory. Now it has turns.
Wanna dance?
You go break this thing.
La la la.
In fact, everybody split up for a second. Go fuck it up. There we go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The treasure chest, actually, before I go talk to them.
I need to rest.
Just in case they don't pay me. Let's go check the rest of the house, because I feel I deserve more payment. There's an art show schedule over here. Oh shit, Tilde highlights. I set Tilde to be, hang on. I set Tilde to be a hotkey for something in OBS. That's why it was highlighting them earlier. It's me doing it. Where is that thing? I need to clear it out. Grave, here we are. Clear. My bad. We're good now. Hydra the Ghostbuster. You have 800 hours in this game? Impressive. You can just drag and drop loot. I did not realize that preceded. You were saying you have 800, and now the sad emoji makes more sense. Condolences? Also impressive, but in a different way. The plans for a forthcoming art show at House Jannath, Strange Tides, Self-Portraits from the Sword Coast. Excellent suggestions, Nemonis. Please see my notes below for the preparations, Lady Jannath. Invitees, Monsieur Ruth Lineker +1, Lady Harriet Oberon +1, Sir Yarrick Sashenstar +3. Insists on bringing the triplets with him. Remind him we offer no nursemaid to attend them. Vin Valley, their piece Reflections on Umberly will be on display. Ensure they're made aware of this. Monsieur Polton Carrick still hasn't delivered the still life I purchased. Remind him of this, gently. Nourishments, 3 casks of wine, the best you can find. My vintner and Manorborn should have something. Wild mushroom soup, steak medallions with asparagus, and golden pear pie. Pretty upscale. This just goes outside, as it does. There's a wicker chest outside. Let's go get more payment.
Better not be cursed.
Unless people out on the street can see me trying to get it. They cannot. Perfect. Remedial potion. That's more money. Always get partial payment before starting contract work. OMG so much. Going up the stairs bothered you in this one? Going up the stairs bothers me in all of this. I wish there was just like a way to jump your camera up one floor. It would make a serious quality of life difference. I've gotten used to how to work around this, but sometimes it just means giving up on seeing what's on the next floor until you get there, which is less than ideal. I feel like I haven't used any spell slots, so can we just like top off a little bit with your level 1s before we go on? Just a little bit. Don't need much. I wish you'd done a little more on Karlach, but it's enough. Also, when did I use your level 6, actually? What? Oh, for the feast, of course. Worth it. Orders for staff. I think I've read enough to get the idea of what was going on here.
Should mind my step.
Shall we go meet the owners now? Bet there's a fight out here because of this. It's made for
Life
it.
is simple.
Of course it's
so
immune.
is Minsk.
Thank you.
My turn. Need to learn the hard way.
I really expected more poltergeists to come out during that fight. Elixir of sea invisibility. Hell yes. We can put that on somebody else if we have to go explore a whole other floor, which is, I'm guessing, where this is going.
On my way.
You could literally just do whatever XCOM 2's up-down floor controls were. I mean, something that behaved like that would be very handy. I do not know how hard that would be behind the scenes in the engine. But I really wish I had it. You can group your people and chuck potions to save slots. I know. Also, no hints, tips, tricks, or advice. We're here to watch me fuck up. I appreciate the kindness. It's sweet people want to help. But we're about doing everything wrong here, missing stuff, misinterpreting stuff, and not understanding. It comes naturally to me. Sorry, no worries. Thank you for understanding. Hey, they're not even cowering anymore. They knew heroes were near. What is up, Lady Jannath?
Oscar, if you're still in there,
What?
listen to my voice. This is not you. Please let me help you.
Oscar was just standing
All I
there.
hear is the grunting of a swine. Come closer so I can rip out your filthy tongue.
And I don't think Oscar was
Stop
glowing
it.
blue.
I love you, Oscar. And I know you love me.
Oh, I don't know how Oscar used to speak
It's
to her.
your
This could be normal,
gold
sadly.
I love, hogwife. But all the riches in
Hogwife?
Faerun would not be enough to make a life with you worth living.
Good God.
Oh, gods aid me. It does not mean the things he says. You! Help subdue him, but be gentle. He's not to blame.
Be gentle. I mean, I can toggle non-lethal damage, but... Oh, he's possessed. He has a living body. That's probably what we want to do. For a second, I was going to say, if he's already dead, what does it matter? You're possessed and unknown spirit controls your every action. Here we go. Minsky, 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 Minsky. Minsky, 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 Minsky. Let's... brace. And then you're going to work from the right side over, though I expect you only to get one of them. They saved against it? Those fuckers. Still dead. No stealth attack that turn, though. Critical miss.
Who is snapping?
Come over here.
So die in silence, Eva.
Karlach. Which one is next up? Perfect. That's who I was debating sending you to go attack. I love it. Do I need frenzy? I kind of feel like I don't, but I also kind of feel like I'm probably going to take... Never mind, those are on long rest. We'll save them. Do you have enough movement to get over here and do that? Easy game.
Sometimes the only way
Easy
out
fucking
is through.
game. Oh,
He's still breathing.
I think she just knocked him out
Not
once
that
the
I'm
rest of the poltergeists were
ungrateful for
gone.
your help, but wait.
Lady's got a real
Your
fucking arm
face
on
is
her.
familiar
What's up,
to
Lady
me.
Jannath?
Yes, I've seen it before on Oscar's sketches. You're the one who saved him from the Zentarim.
You're welcome. So he's been sketching me. We have a statue. We could get some pictures to hang around camp as well. We better start out by being complimentary to see if we can get them gifted to us rather than have to pay anything or miss the opportunity. Your slap is so strong. I never knew that the high society women were so incredibly dangerous. Does it get rough at the art shows you hold? I don't know how to talk to these people. I don't know what they expect to hear. Hey, what's up, Kid Yak? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Handsome fellow, you're much too kind. Hope you're having a good Sunday, friendo. Your tagline needs to be, we're here to watch me fuck up. Did the game implement that as an actual thing? The up and down could also just be console controls are different. I don't know. It sounds simple to say, but like I was saying, who knows how this game works behind the scenes. Games are insanely complex things. You'd be shocked by the variety of weird stories, if you haven't already heard them, about how games can fuck up. For all I know, it's nigh impossible to add a simple jump camera up one floor command. But I wish they could. I hope they will at some point. You can non-lethal damage a ghost? I didn't even try. I was saving toggling that until we got to him, and then he was knocked out the moment the rest of the poltergeists were dead. Love the shirt, by the way. Thank you. Jawline streamer. I'm that jawline streamer. I'm that fake guy gamer. I gotta find a way to make it clearer. Jawline streamer is a play on the bullshit tag boob streamer. How are the kitties doing, by the way? Excellent. Is one of them still hanging out here? Nah, they've moved out to the living room, but they're doing very well. Posted a video of dish soap going like this. Why I scratched his butt in Discord today. Minced meat. The Hydro Classic. Anyway. What in the hell is going on here? You must be his patron. I hope he drew my most heroic side. You're remarkably calm given your husband just tried to kill us. And I did, and I've come to collect the reward he promised. Well, I hope he drew my most heroic side. It's any of them. I'm a hero from all angles.
Both sides of you look the same to me.
She doesn't know how to talk to me either.
To capture your likeness. Sketched you over and over until he was satisfied. You made quite an impression. His valiant protector. A shame you didn't get here sooner. You might have saved him again.
Those are your walking around the house shoulders? I wear sweatpants and pajama pants all day. Might have saved him again. What exactly is wrong with him?
Not long after the wedding, he lost his appetite, fell into dark moods. He started to avoid my company entirely. Artistic temperament, I thought, but it worsened. He became violent. Called me some rather imaginative names.
I heard that.
I hesitate to say it. Something unnatural has taken hold of him. Oscar has been possessed.
Good fashion requires sacrifice. True. But when it's just you at home with the ghosts, why are you worried about it? You're not wrong. Oh, I definitely would not commission a giant portrait of wet floor and a dress for my ceiling. Definitely not. Kitty Biscuits. She's clearly an old model puppet and trying to hide it. Yes, that much is obvious. I had no idea he'd married. I take it you were his patron. It doesn't seem personal. He tried to kill me too. Are you sure he hasn't been, you know, sniffing his paints? Yeah, that much is obvious.
The last time I
You just have to check his character
the
sheet.
walls started bleeding, and a portrait of my mother tried to bite me. Flying furniture and screaming portraits I could deal with. But to see my husband reduced to such a state... I can't come within arm's reach without him trying to strangle me. And he calls me such vile things. It hates everyone, but it loathes me. It's not him. I know he would never hurt me. And I promised I would let no harm come to him. As you can see, I've already failed. It's obvious he needs more help than I can give. Please, you saved him once. You must find a way to cure him.
I could put my hand on his forehead and say, by the power of the light. Command this demon to get out. Oh my god, we actually can call upon the power of the light. My friend here can call down fire from the heavens to... That might not be safe for him. I'll think about it. Where should I start?
Oscar's behavior began to change shortly after the wedding. He became withdrawn, working obsessively up in his atelier. I tried to take him some food, but I couldn't cross the threshold. It was as though the house itself didn't want me up
So
there.
we should go investigate his atelier. And we know there's a secret cubby in there.
Thing is, it doesn't want anyone going up there. I swear, it's in the walls, watching.
Let's go find out what's in the walls watching. It's not stealing to loot Oscar. No, it's just a key. We probably need to easily get in there. Oh, and it is stealing to take the rest of this shit. Come on, lady. I guess we haven't finished, so why would she give us payment yet? But come on, just let me take some shit, lady. Let's keep going upstairs.
Breathe deep and move.
Let's keep heading on up. And
Don't be shy.
let us.
All's well that ends, well, not as bad as it could have.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Still alive.
Get 2 pairs of eyes on
So
this.
that's progress.
In fact, let's get 3 pairs of eyes on this. Because you've got much better perception. No, let's get your eyes on this because you have even better perception. There, we got more people with see invisibility on. So, Carlac, I need you to be the one to hit this.
Eat it.
Never a dull moment. Have to keep going.
Hello? Anyone here?
Making me sweat.
You cut that the fuck out. It just went off again. Come on. We're in turn-based combat now. You don't get freebies that way.
I'd love to.
Apparently you do.
Poor fucker.
Is Phantasmal Force over? I think it might
Can't
be.
give up now.
Another day, another dungeon.
Shit, there's another one here. Let's leave this place before going on. My key is not for these display cases. Scroll, see invisibility as well. We can cast that when these things fall off. 2 scimitar +1s. Stone skin, a little bit of money.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Good line from someone who's got some blood splattered on their face for now. Oh, a letter. A fancy letter. Darling Ferelia, my word, your father and I were so delighted to hear of your betrothal, and to a painter no less. Given your groom's rather unconventional background, we'd be happy to put forward any sum you require for the ceremony. After all, one's daughter is only wedded once. Unless you're a Guthmere, of course. I'll have to tell you about that another time. As for your nuptials, perhaps we could employ the High Hall, or would you prefer something grander? We're very open to suggestions. All my love, Mother. P.S. I tried reaching out to that talented husband-to-be of yours. Please forgive me, I meant you no embarrassment. But he has yet to respond. It would perhaps behoove him to draft a reply soon. They're supportive.
Every kicked buttock, another step on the path.
You try to buy some nice decorative skulls for the house and boom, cursed. Are you you think those are just coincidence? Were the candelabras a mistake too? Like, I didn't think anything at Pier 1 was haunted. Pier 1 hasn't. Fuck. Forget all this. Bad reference. Joke aborted. Why is Pier 1 what comes to mind? Crate and barrel. Crate and barrel. I'm gonna write that down. Next time, say crate and barrel. There.
First the pick, then the boot.
Unfortunate. We're full on inspiration, so let's use one inspiration before we go to tools. Her mother sounds nice. She does.
At least things have stayed interesting.
She really does. The atelier needs the right vibe, even if that means cursed skulls. I was gonna ask, is Pier 1 like Wayfair? Yes, but in person. You had to actually go to the store. It was dead long before the internet economy overtook everything. I think. You sunbeamed these two instead of finishing the quest when you finally got there? Were you on your Dark Urge run? Or do you just not like conversations? Oh, no, not me. Shit, cancel.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
Your grandma used to love Pier 1?
Is that blood?
Could have said mother to not make me feel incredibly old, but sure. I'll take that.
That helped.
More display cases here. Lots more +1 shit.
Attention.
No, I think it's time for you to try and crush this. And maybe get into combat.
Down
See?
the hatch.
No one back home will ever believe this.
There's yet another one.
Let's march.
God, these are annoying.
Come on,
3 meters is
Karnak.
farther than I think it is. Is there a candelabra out here? Will it just hurt you?
Don't waste a step.
I don't know. That's just the phantasmal force. Perception failed. Perception succeeded. Cracked tile. Thieves' tools. Potion of invisibility. Potion of glorious vaulting. Triple your jump distance for 10 turns. The same as the jump spell, right? Maybe it wasn't the phantasmal force that hurt us a second ago. Those weren't there before. Okay. Somehow never even found the artist in Act 1 to have any of this quest happen. Just broke into here and stole all the art. You at least knew it's a furniture company, so you're not that old. Thank you, Baldur. Sick burn. Accidentally cast spike growth. Seeing if there's any reason to go exploring out along the roof, and it doesn't seem like it. Okay, one at a time, carefully. Can we get by here without more spike damage, please?
Well, well, well.
What's that book? Amiable Art of Necromancy.
A long way to
Delightful.
go still.
Sleep with one eye open, evil. Maybe both.
Camaraderie, adventure, violence.
In the mode of masters. Lovely stuff. Is she holding a quill, Samantha? Or is that smoke rising from something? I can't quite understand what's going on there. It's pretty, though. Where are the ones of me? No. 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 She said he was doing ones of me.
With haste. Strange easel. There's some kind of mechanism attached.
Ernest Tillerturn, Oscar Fevris, Let's assume it would be Oscar's. Oh, that's interesting. No, it does say stealing, but I can examine it. This is just red from the get-go. I don't know what that means, but it doesn't really... I think that's how you put something on an easel, right?
Leave him! He is mine!
Works. It works. That didn't sound like Oscar's voice, though. Leave him, he is mine.
Do not touch him!
Another woman? Sybil Mulholland. Painting of Lady Jannath. Maid with duster? The duster? Maybe the maid? I'll do this in 2 parts.
It burns. It burns.
Oh.
You burn too.
Is this wrong?
It burns. It burns. You will burn too.
Maybe if I actually pick it up?
It burns.
Can I put it on here?
It burns.
Combine the easel with the painting. The cell? Where did I get this? Wait, what? Where did I... Why is this whole... What? There it is. What's this empty space from? And why do I have this painting? That was right. Maybe? No, you don't have a name. Was that wrong? She's blinded. Probably because she's right beside Shadowheart. Shadowheart has the light of Lathander or whatever.
Alright. So what the hell was this painter up to?
Alright, we've defeated art, which I think is better than appreciating it. But we've defeated the wrong portrait. Long turns of the ghost just made you want to be finished with the house. That's why you sunbeamed them to get out of there. Perhaps everything is wrong. That sort was for Shoujo. Don't know the answer, but this seems like an actually fun puzzle. I wonder if I missed the important thing to read, or if I'm just forgetting some of what I read, or what. Are there any books in here that might help me? In the Mode of Masters just sounds like it's about painting.
Here
It's
goes
like a
nothing.
glance, but it sounds like it's just painting. Yeah, this is about periods of art and stuff. Does it make a difference if I put the Oscar painting
More for me.
on correctly? See, because it made a difference with the last one.
Do not touch him!
There's more to this artwork than meets the eye.
Painting of a smiling maiden.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So that's the right one. Possessed portrait. Should I use it or attack it? Fuck it.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
Put out these candles. End this ritual. I doubt it makes a difference, but it feels appropriate.
What's the story?
Karlak, would you like to do the honors? I think this is right. That painter had twins up here? Maybe we can turn them against each other. Which one of you did he paint? He only painted one of you. These ones don't have names either. I'm a little confused what's happening here. down. Not enough resource action? Oh, because you already spent one attack on the thing? Yeah, fine, alright. Whatever.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
How much health I got left? 17. I think they're gonna end up getting one turn. That's fine. That's fine. Or not. Oh. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I just see a Mind Flayer's head? Or some other kind of flying squid? For a second? What was that? Oh my god, that was me. That was me. That was Call of the Week, wasn't it? Jesus. I don't know if we're lucky or unlucky, you know, for the sake of content, that I'm confident I make that guess right when I say that, because I was about to search this entire fucking house over again for what the fuck it had to do with the Illithid. Yeah, that's Call of the Week. Jump scares. She's still here, so clearly that wasn't what we needed to do. I can't move her. Do we just keep getting poltergeists if you keep smacking it? Yep, just spawns 2 poltergeists every time. Just pretty powerful for a painting. Downright impressive.
Put him up. Just keep coming.
Who says?
Is this for the key? Yes, it is. Letter to Oscar Fevris. This parchment is old, flaky, and smells faintly of tomb musk. Dearest Monsieur Fevris. Fervis. I'm misreading that every time. I so appreciated the desperation of your correspondence. Heartbreak can impose such a terrible burden. In my humble role as interlocutor with the spirit realm, I believe I may be able to offer you some reprieve. Bring this... I've given this the wrong voice because I just noticed the name is Mystic Carrion. You remember the mummy lord we met? Bring this letter to my mansion near the seafront, and together we will see if the dead have peace to offer you. What you don't understand is, you know the way Mystic Carrion looks and sounds. The letters have to sound like that or no one would come take advantage of the services. Beautiful handwriting. Beautiful handwriting. Yours in spirit, Mystic Carrion. P.S. The door is regrettably stubborn, so you must speak its preferred words. Secreta that. P.P.S. I may even consider a discounted rate if you're willing to recommend my services to Lady Jannath's well-coined kinfolk. We have to go back and deal with him more to solve this problem, or can we solve it directly here? Scroll of Circle of Death. A gold band, some more money. I'll take that letter for now, I guess. Learn to paint and fix her portrait. Samantha can wait. Imagine if the Louvre had security like this. Wait, did we ever finish that Mummy Lord's quest? No. We're up to the stage where we're searching for their preserved organs, and I do not know where to look at all. You're not crazy? I saw Squiddy too. Thank you. You definitely do some voice acting. You're very kind. Takes a lot of work to get into voice acting, though. I'd have to make like a demo and practice and think about acting and shit. Love how we're casually robbing her blind. Getting payment for a difficult job. Quite well done, thank you. We did destroy a painting that didn't need to be destroyed, and I'm not going to clean up all this tormented soul ash, but a job quite well done, thank you. Unsent letter. Wait, what the that's a letter? You know, in those tough times when you write out one of those really long messages and you're just like, oh, should I send it? Don't. Don't send this. Holy shit. Carrie, my darling, I'm not sure why I'm writing this. Where you've gone to, no pigeon could deliver it. Still, if there's some part of you watching over my shoulder as I sit here, I beg you, leave me be. You fill my every thought, my dreams, my nightmares. Is there no reprieve from the memory of your face, the look of disappointment you cast upon me each time I close my eyes? I cannot take much more of this. I must be rid of you. I must. The last sentence is too smudged to read. This is Carrie, his ex haunting him? The eyes of Lady Jannath only? The occasional smear of oil paint splotches this hastily quilled letter. My dearest Lady Jannath, I write to inform you of my progress on your portrait and my struggles therein. You see, while my skill at capturing countenance is considered far superior to the other brushfolk of this good city, brushfolk, it is lacking in one particular aspect. My memory of your form is far inferior to the purest beauty I beheld when you first sat with me. Perhaps if we could have a few more sittings, if I could see you from more angles. Touch often helps me better understand the shape of a woman. Where's this letter going? How can I finish a masterpiece without confidence in my grasp? Okay, that's enough faces. Of its subject, I beg of you, sit for me again. Allow me to finish this portrait in the proper fashion, with its ravishing subject firmly grasped within my gaze. You know where it's going to. Yours, Oscar Fevris. Wait, that does say Fevris. Fervis. I guess that's just a mistake. Mystic Carrion got the name wrong. All right. So now I sort of know what's going on. It doesn't tell me how to stop it.
Moving ahead.
What updates to the journal did we get? We found a letter from a Mystic Carrion addressed to Oscar. It says to bring the letter to Carrion's mansion and provide a password that will grant entry. We should pay him a visit and ask him about Oscar. I guess we could. It doesn't really have to intersect with the other quest. Let's go do that. Firmly grasp it. Oh, I want to so firmly grasp this subject of my painting. We need the fantasy Ghostbusters, so wait, that's us now. How big did he write to use so much paper? True. They rather oversold the length of that letter with the graphic they chose. That of the QC team missed a typo in one of the 10K books letters in this game. Very, very possible. Perhaps even likely, I don't know. I mean, I could have teleported probably somewhere closer to there. Let me see. Philgrave's mansion is Mystic Carrion. Heapside Strand is right beside there. Yes, indeed, I could have teleported off long. No worries. Did I already use a short rest? I did. And why am I hurt again?
There's no time to waste.
Give me a level 2 cure wounds.
Take you.
Looking ahead.
Ideal. Let's go in the front door this time with the secret word. The front door, which is... That's not it, by the way. I picked that door. Is that supposed to be the front door, though? Is it actually? There's no other door I've seen into this building. I guess that is it. Interesting design. Secret word, open! Speak the secret command at the side entrance. Hey! Is anybody in there? Hello? How you doing, B-Man? They'll never guess it. Back from dinner, right on time to notice. Those NPCs are forever staring at the sunset, huh? Tino, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. I know I said back. How are you doing? I hope you had a fantastic stream. What did you think of Dragon Sphere? Samantha, I highly recommend all of you go give Tino a follow at twitch.tv/badweed. That's BADWIID. An always enjoyable streamer who was playing retro point and click today. There are 2 O's in look! Speak friend and enter. Double O words are ones I definitely have an accent for. I mean, everyone has an accent. I have an accent. I don't have a strong regional accent for America, you know? Like a Southern accent. I don't have a Maine accent or a New England accent, though I grew up in Maine and New England. But I do have an accent on a lot of words with double O's. And I didn't realize it until I was playing World of Warcraft for a few years with people who live in the South. Ryden, you've seen him around here. It was the first one I remember pointing it out to me. Instead of saying room, I say rum. Sounds almost exactly the same to me. I never think about it. I don't say buck. I say book. But I don't say book. Yeah. You definitely sound like a Northeasterner. That's fair. I come by it honestly. Secret password is pizza's here. Okay, what am I doing? Great descriptions, nice art, frustrating and mediocre puzzles. So you got through about 7 rooms and weren't totally pleased, but you read a lot of descriptions. Another good retro 1994 game. We're pretty far into Baldur's Gate 3, everyone. This is not a deeply important, like, main quest area, but just to warn you, we're in Act 3. We are pretty deep into Act 3, so if anyone is trying to avoid spoilers for Baldur's Gate 3, I bear you no ill will if you want to leave. That's your fair warning. As a Canadian, you all sound wrong, even in my head. Are you a Canadian who says, I'm not going to be able to do this right? I know it's not a boot. It's not that. But it sounds, to my ear, people that have this aspect of the Canadian accent. A boat? It almost sounds like boat. Do you know if that's part of your accent? Are you good at accents? No. Not at all. Sometimes I sit down and I try and practice them because I think it would be fun to have and good for the stream, good for the comedy. I always forget to keep practicing them though, and it really is something you need to practice until you get an accent firmly in your, under your, unless you have a gift, a real talent. You have to practice until it's, otherwise you'll just lose it too quickly. Isn't boot what the UK calls a car trunk? Yes, I believe most or all the UK says boot for what we call a trunk. You sound like a lighter North Dakotan. All right, Mr. Carrion. You were gonna help Oscar out? You didn't?
Hush, spirits. I sense it too. Our guest brings with him the stench of Thrumbo's disobedience.
You can smell Thrumbo on me? You're around undead all fucking day. How could you smell Thrumbo separate from any... I want to talk about something else. Hey, terribly sorry, but I seem to have misplaced it.
I see Thrumbo's idiocy is contagious.
Oh, go fuck yourself. I'm gonna find your heart and crush it under my boot. Can we talk about Oscar?
I unshackle your spirit from that useless flesh of yours.
Are we gonna get to talk about the letter? Now, the first thought that occurs to me is if we don't find and crush his heart, which is hidden somewhere else, he will rise back to life tomorrow. So we could take a long rest after this and see if he's more of a talkative mood the next day. How hard is he to kill? 143. How hard are these little guys? Let me think about this for a second while I'm thinking about it. Let's just try to, like, burn him down and see how much we do in our first turn. I should have used brace, but we still did a fuck ton, so it doesn't really matter. Of course you're immune to necrotic, but I think we're still gonna be fine. I think we're still gonna be just fine. All right, now me.
Push my luck again.
20 damage left to do. Remind me real quick of your immunities and resistances. You're immune to poison and necrotic. You're immune to all non-magical forms of damage, physical damage. So I just need to find something that isn't those that will kill you. Like, I guess, Disintegration Ray? If we're gonna take a long rest anyway. Let's do it with the free spellcast for the hell of it. What are you still fighting for? That's very hopeful. That would end the encounter. Mystic Carrion is dead, but Thrumbo warned us he will just resurrect. He suggested that the resurrection will take place wherever Carrion's heart is. We should find his heart before anyone else gets hurt. Our deal with Mystic Carrion fell through and he became hostile. It fell through. Oh, it just fell through. Who could have seen that coming? It fell through. I hate how much health so many of you have. I kind of want to see the conversation, actually. Quicken spell. Disintegrate. Another one dead. Back up into here.
Feet can carry me.
In turn. We're gonna go through this fight. There we are. This house is not also haunted. That was the sound of the body of the thing I just killed stuck in the wall, if you missed that janking out. And apparently they have a cutoff point where it forces the body to settle. So we get to stop hearing that. Vengeance for their lord is why they're still fighting. I would have thought they'd all be aggrieved against him, but maybe they no longer have that piece of their consciousness or memory left. You're a Brit, but you grew up watching too much American TV, so strangers occasionally ask you if you were born in Australia or South Africa. To my ear, maybe I just filter out the American aspects because they sound normal to me. To my ear, as I've said before, you remind me of, I don't know the area, but of Craig Charles' accent. Because there's a few words you pronounce quite similarly, I think. I've got a poor ear for British accents. I know there's a lot of variety, but that's what I hear. What should you do? Spirit Guardians. You should Spirit Guardians for Radiant. Fuck up everything around you. I love that idea. Everyone can suck on that. You first moved to Tennessee, you swore you would never have an accent. You do indeed have an accent. Mystic Carrion sounds like such a nice guy. Who would have guessed? Who would have thought this could happen? Who would have ever thought a mummy lord would do this? You might as well cast Grace, I think, because... Oh, Bolt of Celestial Light. Frighten your target. Additional radiant damage. Get back on short rest. Yeah. No, this is a huge help, though. Let's take Ulner out of the equation, because you've got less health than anyone else, but it's another turn I don't like you having. No, fuck, stop. Go ahead, catch you. I didn't mean to do any of that. Just meant to shoot this guy. We're out of attacks.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Wreck him. Rock 'em, sock 'em, robots, wreck 'em.
Survival is all that matters.
Now. They all look rather dry, don't they? Perhaps a fireball? Perhaps? I can hit 4 of them without hitting any friends. Perhaps a fireball? 54 damage. Let's do, level 4 fireball instead of 3. How much I got left? 26, 20, 34. Oh, fuck it. Do it again. Three more dead? Sorcery points are the fucking best, man. The best. When I'm 25, I want to be a slob. Goal achieved. Liverpudlian, which would also make sense due to the exhaustive amount of Red Dwarf you watched as a kid. Your memory for Red Dwarf quotes and titles of episodes is fucking eerie, by the way. Like, you have a lot of knowledge, but like, I get most of it. I don't remember the titles of TV shows. Don't show you the title at the start of most of them. Why? It's ridiculous. It's impressive and ridiculous. Like Futurama, I could probably recognize most quotes. I could probably recognize every quote, but it's been a long time since I've watched any of it. And I could tell you the episode. I wouldn't know the name of the episode. What's up, LMNOP? Watch Taskmaster. You're now tuned to accents of the UK, Australia, and New Zealand. I love Taskmaster. Yeah, I've watched all of the available UK Taskmaster, and I've started watching New Zealand. I saw Australia starting to be put on YouTube, but I haven't watched it yet. And it is an impressive array of accents.
Carrion's essence is still knocking around this place. He'll be back until we sever whatever's tying him here.
I think the Buenos Aires accent is pretty easy. I'm trying to find the start. You can recognize people who have your local accent and Buenos Aires accent in Spanish. Your family were Jewish, not German, but Buenos Aires did gain a lot of German and Jewish population post-World War II. So did you grow up in Buenos Aires, or do you mean you had like members of your family? And that's how you became from Buenos Aires, and that's how you became accustomed to it. We can take all of his shit, and he's going to wake up. He's going to revive naked. Easy fight. Why do you have 2 robes? Dress in layers. Armor of the Spore Keeper. Malefic Fungi. The wearer gains +1 bonus to spell save DC. When dealing necrotic damage, they deal an additional necrotic damage. Spore Sacs. While imbued with symbiotic entity, you can spread Bibberbang spores, Timask spores, and Haste spores. Okay. Rusty Key. Hood of the Weave. You gain +2 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Veil of the Morning. Let the undead blanch with fear. Undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against you, and you have advantage on saving throws against their actions and spells, and you gain the turn undead. Also, it looks fucking cool. Holy shit. Staff of Cherished Necromancy. Heightened Necromancy. Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws against your necromancy. Life Essence Harvest. When the wielder kills a hostile creature with a spell, they greedily absorb its energy and gain life essence until their next long rest. And it's a +2. Huh. Gilded Chest that I have the key for. Acquisitions Record. What follows is a musty list of items, use, client, and location. Items to be acquired. Doll of the Necromancer. Reanimation. Ashtha Geldig Dispersta. Bone of Abyssal Depth. Soul Settlement. Fifthwind Kendrick. Moonshay. Torch of Revocation. Burning of Tormented Spirit's Anchor. Oscar Fervis. Baldur's Gate. Well, at least he's consistent in the misspelling. Torch of Revocation. Burning of Tormented Spirit's Anchor. The painting. But it just says to be acquired. List of items, use, client, location. So, I guess it's somewhere in Baldur's Gate? Oh, shit. Ah! Got it. I like this quest. This is a good quest. This is a good quest. I like this quest. This is my kind of quest. Like the journal, if the journal has the info you need, you have to like open it. You have to remember to open. It's just there. All right, real quick. Just quick save that progress. Real quick. If the house is on fire, so is the heart. Modern problems require modern solutions. I don't believe the heart is in the mansion. It very well might be, but Thrumbo's description and my searches of this place make me believe it is possible and maybe even likely it's not inside here somewhere. They stored it somewhere else. Okay. Long rest. Sleep. Note to self, next time kill and loot this guy. That was quick. Mummy heart check. You gotta keep hearts in fridges for freshness. I mean, you know, who would keep hearts there? It's a male in my fridge. Leave camp. Now, we haven't done anything to the heart. Don't know where it is. So he should have respawned. And let's see if he's in a better mood. Standing in front of their desk now. They're not in a better mood. They're not in a better mood at all. Alright, let's go fuck him up.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I knew you can.
I want to see if they summon anyone. If they don't, I'll just kill them again. If they do summon someone, I will probably just reload rather than bother again. Oh, they do want to talk.
You thought killing me once would be enough?
No, but I thought you might want to talk afterwards.
It was enough to seal Thrumbo's fate.
Fuck!
I destroyed him at dawn. His spirit screams within these walls now. I think it's time you joined him.
No choice but to keep going.
Hang on a second.
Fall by my hand.
What's happening? I'm using the free cast. I should be allowed to cast it. Hello? Oh no, I'm using heightened spell. I need to do quicken rather. You. Saved.
Need to find a way forward.
Darling, you're up.
What's it gonna take?
I feel better now. Do you think he got out more magical robes overnight? 3 scrolls of eye bite? You might want to farm this guy. I'm gonna reload, but there's just a little tip for you. This could have been scrolls of disintegrate or something, possibly, if it's randomly generated. Is Thrumbo our resident dead guy? One of this mummy lord's assistants or thralls or something who escaped him along with several others. And I was asked to bring him back, but I was trying to figure out how to kill Carrion Mystic so that I could free them from being chased down by him. There doesn't seem to be any hint here about where to go to find the heart, so yeah, I think we're just gonna reload before ever fighting him. But I can't talk with him. Oh shit. Oh shit. If Carrion Mystic just attacks me when I talk to them, I need to finish the Thrumbo questline. Which means killing them. I cannot get their help with... Wait, I have the Torch of Revocation. I don't need their fucking help. Hang on. We just need to find the heart. We just have to find the heart. Kind of fast. Maybe we go see Thrumbo. And, it's with the dragon? I didn't look around that area a lot, but that was just an arena, I imagine. It is supposed to be somewhere underground if I remember what Thrumbo said correctly, but I'm going to go check what Thrumbo said correctly. Do I have it in my journal, or do I need to, Oh, this quick save. No. Before the long rest, excuse me. Philgrave's Mansion. Is this the quick save I mean? I don't remember having the camera.
Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Lane will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Thanks to @Jerry_RPG for my sub gift. There were 2 somethings in something.
Nuke! Thank you so much for the resub in the 11 months of support over on Twitch. That is incredibly generous. I appreciate it immensely. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your Baxter emotes. Samantha Nuke for Prez is another streamer you should be following. Chill Time, very entertaining. Go give him a follow now before you forget. Check him out next time he's live. Hope you're having a good one, Nuke, and thank you again. Yeah, okay, this is the save I wanted. All right, we have the Torch of Revocation. So let's go free Lady Jannath really quickly.
Light on my feet.
Take care of that first, because we know we can. There are 2 O's in rum. Where am I trying to go? Here it is. Can I go in this door? Save me a little time climbing up the stairs inside. Samantha, the schedule this coming week. We're going to be playing Armored Core 6 on Tuesday. That's my plan. So please, feel free in the Discord. Go to the general channel. Check the pinned messages or the...
Steel sharp.
The pinned messages or the threads in general. And you can find a thread for submitting your Armored Core build, and I will play with it on stream, time permitting. We have come close to not having enough time for everyone, 1 or 2 streams. But if I can, I will. Just please, please, please do me the favor of checking the spreadsheet Otterspace was so kind to make sure I have the parts, and you don't need to make any tweaks or hold off until I get the parts. True. And, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, you can give me your share ID if you're on PC. You unfortunately have to give me just a list of parts if you're not on PC, because it is not cross-platform share IDs. So that's Tuesday. More Baldur's Gate 3 I expect Wednesday and Thursday. Probably also next Sunday. Maybe we'll do Armored Core again next Sunday. But yeah, streams Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, next Sunday. Beyond that, about 2 weeks away, 2 weeks from yesterday to be specific, we are having on April 6th, Saturday, April 6th, our 7th stream anniversary stream and corporate retreat. And you are welcome to also affect that. You can go to the straw poll. It's ranked choice voting. Drag the 4 options into the order of your preference and vote for what activity you'd like to do on the corporate retreat to get to better know your coworkers here in Samantha. Hiking, fishing, fencing, doing an escape room, by which I of course mean Valley Dredge on Guard in American Arcadia. There are trailers linked there if you don't know the games. Burning this now. Burning this. Once again, I ask, would you like to do the honors? Karlak. Because oh, it's actually just a torch. You can still do the honors. I was gonna say, I do not know how to hold this. Do I just use? What do I do?
The portrait is ice cold to the touch.
I'm trying to warm it up.
You with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
There's a way to get out your torch, and I don't know what it is. Oh, here it is. Toggle light source. Is that in your hand now? Can you attack with it? Use. Hey.
Oscar. Where is he? Where is he?
All right. Do you want him to see you like this? Is this how you want Oscar you're gone. Are we good, or did she just go downstairs?
All right. What now?
Relationships are
Just
so
be on my
complicated.
way.
The whole fucking place is shaking. I thought that was my camera going weird at first, but I don't think it is. Wet floor received condition harrowed. Everyone received condition harrowed. Wait, hang on. Oh my word, I wasn't serious when I said, did she just go downstairs? Samantha Limited. Samantha LLC. Samantha Inc. Yeah, she's down there. That's Lady Jannath. Unconscious. Not dead. She only has 6 health, though. I'm gonna detect thoughts really quick in case ghosts have thoughts and I need to have it ready. I can't interact with her. I could attack her. Let's talk with Oscar first.
What's up for discussion?
Who are you? Get out! Get out!
Please, Carrie, my darling, listen to me.
You brought me here. You did this. Do not interfere. He's coming home with me.
You dead. Calm yourself, Shade. We can resolve this peacefully. To the realms of the dead, you'll kill him. I rather like interfering. It's kind of my... I rather like interfering. It's kind of my thing.
Then you're as bad as him.
Probably worse. But they call me hero.
Trapped me. Pathetic little childish boy.
I only wished to explain myself to make you see how...
No! Enough of your whining. Enough! Selfish, arrogant bastard of an artist. I wanted to be left in peace.
Well, we had that letter about him wishing the image of her would leave his mind. Did he unintentionally summon her spirit by painting so goddamn good? What? Why is her ghost here? Why just now noticing your character? Oh, you know, we kind of fly under the radar. It's not super noticeable or anything. Kind of low-key. Voted one way, but became interested in Valley after voting, because I think it's the only game you haven't seen from that list. Don't know if I'd actually like it. I thought I checked the box where people should be able to edit it, but a couple people have told me they couldn't figure out how to edit their votes. So take care, Samantha. I'm not sure if you can change it. But if you haven't looked, Thorn, it might be worth checking and seeing, because you may have the ability to change your vote around later. Stuck on a 2+ hour layover in Vegas right now. How goes the ghost busting? Pretty well. We've busted a lot of ghosts. We recently burned a painting. Now it's kind of gone into relationship troubles, so, you know, a bit awkward, but for the most part, well. You do hate this guy? I'm not a huge fan of Oscar, but he owes me a reward. He told me to come to Baldur's Gate to get a reward when I freed him. Please tell us what happened to you. You don't seem all that peaceful to me. He won't disturb you again, I'll make sure of it. Mystic Carrion was the one behind this. It wasn't Oscar's fault. Oh yeah, wait, that's why the fucking mummy lord I was just with and got a magical torch from is probably the reason her ghost's here. 2 and 2 makes 4.
I'm here because Oscar wanted me here.
Okay, that's also true, but...
Better.
Oh, my sweet Carrie. What did I do to you?
Save your tears for the ethereal plane.
I love her voicing. I don't care if you're a spirit. Touch him and I'll break you. The Carrie Oscar spoke of was kind and gentle. This isn't the real you. Leave Oscar to his fate. I wish I could have learned a little more from her what happened, but... There isn't a real clear power decision here. And power is what we need. So we never lose another friend. But I doubt we're going to get money from the ghost, which can be used to buy powerful things. So let's try and get Oscar out of this. The Carrie Oscar spoke of was kind and gentle. This isn't the real you. Blue hovering ghost that came out of a painting. This isn't the real you.
What are you saying? You're trying to confuse me.
If I can.
It's so hard to think. I don't remember.
Carrie, my sweet meat.
Maybe it's better if you don't talk, Oscar. You're what?
What you did. That it wasn't my fault.
Why am I here? I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be.
The spirit's aura flickers, changes. She is confused, lost, dragged here unwillingly by a man who refused to let her leave.
Yes. Childish boy, man. I heard. Oh, we're actually deceiving her? No, there's intimidation and persuasion. Deception, you came to deliver a message, to tell us what led to your fate. Intimidation, you owe Oscar an explanation and you're going to give it to him? Oh, they're all for an explanation? Persuasion, no more harm will come to you by sharing your story, but it could help Oscar. You owe Oscar nothing. He only brought you here to soothe his conscience. Your bonds are broken. Go on if you wish. Deception is what we get the most bonuses for, and I want money. There's morals, and then there's money and power. And then there's using inspiration.
Fine. If Oscar wants the truth, he can have it. We were a fling, nothing more.
We still get to hurt Oscar.
Had nothing to do with him. I did this because I was so fucking sad.
Shit.
All the time.
Karmic 1 after that lack of ethic feels right.
Oscar finds it easier to imagine a world where women kill themselves over him than one where they have their own bloody problems.
Yeah, read him to filth,
Carrie.
Ghost.
I had no idea.
Tear him down.
But I was truly not to blame.
No, you weren't. So you and your poxy paintings stay away from me.
Yeah, you weren't even good in bed, Oscar.
We're done, Oscar. Over. Now let me rest in bloody peace.
An awkward kisser, too. Terrible at small talk, only ever want to talk about yourself. All right, now pay me.
Gods, what a mess I've made of it all.
Yep, get your wallet out.
Sweet Ferelia. I've been a
You're so lucky she was
fool,
unconscious
haven't
for
I?
that.
And yet you never left my side.
It will take more than a ghost to scare me away. Though I wish you'd come to me
The
sooner.
audacity of this man enrages me. He's fucking awful. He's awful. Wet floors is a lollipop. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What will you do now? That's it. You're just gonna forgive him. At least you'll have a great story to tell the grandchildren. Now, what a touching reunion. Now about my payment.
But of course, I'm a man of my word. And the word was compensation. Come upstairs to my atelier. I promise you'll leave with something priceless.
We're getting a painting.
Immortality.
I was joking about getting a painting. We're getting a painting. I bet we're getting a fucking sketch. You got any money?
So, first you save my husband, then you save our marriage. I can't tell you how grateful I am.
You could show me and I'm not coming on to you. Open your purse. You can show me with gold, lots of gold.
I wouldn't dream of rewarding such bravery with gold. Besides, this is Oscar's debt to settle.
It's not gauche among poor people, all right? You're just fucked up about money. Give me gold.
He will go on to great things, thanks to you. Please, go to his atelier. Sit for him. You won't be disappointed.
I will be. I did not steal enough from their home to be happy about this. Is she facing the wall?
My boot craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
She's facing the wall. Oh, she's looking this way now. She's leaving. Hang on a sec. Hi.
Let us tread soft and sure as hunting hamsters.
Good. This one's unlocked too. You gonna stay there a second? To Oscar. Check that out later. All right, let's go. Let's go. Get out of here with that money.
Feet light as feathers and softer than booze.
Need to find a way forward. Softer than a whisper. These boots have seen everything.
Want that house cape? She says, that's not an me, that's an issue. Should have let the sad blue lady fucking kill them. It would have been satisfying, but I'm not sure we would have gotten much of a reward. For all I know, she might be like, thank you so much, stranger. You didn't have to watch me tear him to pieces, but I imagine it was satisfying. Still, you deserve more for your kindness. Let me tell you where to find the biggest fucking staff. That seems unlikely.
Here he is, the hero of the hour. Brushes are oiled, the canvas prepped, and you... Well, you're comfortable. That's the main thing. So, shall we begin?
Sure, let me just get out of these clothes. How long is this going to take? Something wrong with what I'm wearing? Yes, let's do it. I need a moment to freshen up. Yeah, is there something wrong with what I'm wearing? Look at what I'm wearing. It's amazing.
No, of course not. As an artist, I want to capture your true essence in this portrait. Bloodstains and all. Oh, of course, if you do want to freshen up first, I'm more than happy to wait. After all, it will be seen by generations to come.
I want them to think you were a bit of a weird, oddball artist. So let's go. I'm happy as I am.
Wonderful. Stand yourself just there. And
he says to you like he isn't covered in grime. I was wondering where he got that from. It must be some weird ghostly thing, like they were dragging their fingers across him or something. Because otherwise, how?
Something to
and then all the grime.
Spirit in which it was created.
Let's not overcomplicate things. Portrait of an adventurer is fine. The mighty defender of the arts, the ghost whisperer. I'd rather my name weren't on it, to be quite honest. Call it whatever you want. I'm only going to sell it. The ghost whisperer.
Perhaps not the thing you'll be remembered for, but a fine quality, nonetheless. Adds a certain mystique, I think. Please, take it in for a moment. It's not every day one's face is preserved for posterity.
He really captured you. Beautiful.
Quest outcome worth it. You can put it up in your tent if you want. Also, where is it? Is it in my inventory? The Ghost Whisperer. Legendary. Oh, and how fetching a face. Flawed, flawless, elegant, hideous. What? Pained, pleasurable. It seems to fit all such descriptors and many more besides. What was this thing I got from her chest down there, by the way? Oh. Wait, I already had that. The other one must have... We'll never find it. It did have his name in it, didn't it? Flaky, Two Musk. No. Minsk has
This
it.
city reeks of evil.
This letter is penned on fine parchment with a precise hand. Oscar, the tone and manner of your correspondence is most inappropriate, practically scandalous. To adjust your tone in future letters, I implore you, Lady Jannath. The letter is cleverly folded to obscure a small, hastily scrawled postscript. I eagerly await my next sitting. Return to the manor in 10 days' time. Use the servant's entrance. Be discreet.
No time to rest.
Okay. Let's go to camp and see if I can put it up there. Is that why I have this portrait? I mean, it's still in my inventory, right? Examine.
Very well.
He didn't even know which one I was.
What's in here?
Does that show up in the quest book? Yep, that was the end of the quest. That's what happened. Now we'll go all the way down. I need an exit to this place that doesn't pass by Lady Jannath. Told you, should have let her kill his ass. I mean, I'm happy to have a portrait of Minsk, but like... It was supposed to be of me.
Doesn't matter what we think now. It would have broken us back.
Okay, well then. We need to find Carrion Mystic's heart. That way there could be 2 broken hearts today. 3 if we include the ghosts. Because I meant that my heart's broken about not getting my portrait. Let's go see Thrumbo, I guess. Thrumbo's hidden away in here, I believe. Unless it's moved. He is the Boo Whisperer, which is quite a ghostly noise. You're right, the title confused him. The title I told him to put on it after he painted it. My only explanation is he was too dumb to realize Wet Floor was short and just painted the face at his height. I can accept that, yeah. Thank you about that, dumb. Didn't even know you could look at them. I'll have to go look at mine and see if it's your character or not. It's perfection, the whole chaotic bag of it. Fuck that quest. There's Thrumbo. Still looking a mess. How are you?
You came back. Please,
Tell me you found a way to destroy
I keep saying it
Mystic
backwards,
Carrion.
don't I? I keep thinking to myself, you keep saying it backwards. Say it the right way around this time. Carrion Mystic. It's Mystic Carrion. I'm working on it.
Then please, hurry.
He won't repeat what he said. Do I have it written down in my journal? Right. But I need to know where his heart is. Damn it. Unless we find the jar. He said something about, like, once he blindfolded him and he took him away to, like, some other place and showed him his heart. And I think he said it was underground. He may have said it was like a cave. I might have invented that. But he also told us, oh, and he's got this, like, workshop that he doesn't want anyone to go into. Everyone's forbidden. But I've been to that workshop and read everything there, and there didn't seem to be more clues. None I was able to interpret, or maybe I just missed them. About where his heart would be. Let's see what he says if I tell him that I killed Carrion Mystic. Because he's already told me Carrion Mystic will come back. Maybe he'll repeat something about where the heart could be.
You came back. Please.
I killed him.
No. We haven't found the heart yet.
And it is in...
We're running out of time. You have to find it. Or come dawn, he'll be back. And he'll kill us both.
Alright. No repeats on hints. Okay. Well, I can take the quick way into the workshop of his. Take one more look there, but I'm really pretty sure I didn't miss anything. No one else can follow me. It's a tight squeeze, but I'm pretty sure I did this and it works. With a gnome. Yes, you do. Probably thinking of like Carrion Sorcerers, Melon Ring. You think you'd ever replay Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, I think I might. It would be interesting to play with friends. It would be interesting to try Dark Urge. Honor mode sounds so cool, but probably not for me. Not because of the challenge, but just like the amount of time doing a challenge mode would take. But maybe that too. I don't know. But I could see at some point doing another run under different conditions or playing in a different way. Some mortals might wonder why a mummy lord would abandon a subterranean crypt where he has abided for several human lifetimes. Let's assume that's where it is. Safely conducting delicate experiments into the very nature of life and its so-called opposite, death, and trade all that for a perilous existence in a ramshackle waterfront house in the cesspit. The rest of this, as I recall, is just about how much he loves wine. Some mortals might be morons. An entity of erudition and taste must naturally have a keen appreciation for what the surface world has to offer. The lilt of wine, and the lyricism of wine, and the cry of wine over Wine Harbor at wine. The touch of a soft, non-decayed wine. You don't need a nose to savor a fine wine. All of these things and more I've earned through my dedication to esoteric studies, but all of these things, as well as rare alchemy ingredients, alembics, and athenors cost money, a lot of it. Thus my new career as a high-priced and exclusive mystic consultant to the wealthy of the upper city. I have needs, they will not be denied. A subterranean crypt. A subterranean crypt. Is there a graveyard in town? Have I thought of that before? Have I looked for one? Which part of this do you need to click on? Would you call it good slop? BG3? 100%. 100%. I think it could be slop once you've accustomed yourself to the rules of the game. You could move quicker through it than I do. I'm just a slow player. And then I think Baldur's Gate 3 could be fantastic slop. But its replayability, testing this and that, reloading and trying to fight a different way. Good and relaxing.
Left.
Yeah,
Left.
Can take some solid preparation. HM can take some honor mode. Can take some solid preparation for certain fights. Could or not be an issue with the vibe of the stream. Stress of having to do this before long resting is actually tense. Okay. Philogir's Fireworks, Guild Hall, Sorceress Sundries, Armory, Laura's House, Garlo's Place, Counting, Cargo, Blushing Mermaid, Bloomridge Park, Jannath's Estate, Foundry, Water Queen House, Forge of the Nine, Elf Song, Tabernacle. Now this looks like graveyard. Could this be graveyard up here? What's all this? Orpheus, the Diabolist. Subterranean crypt. Sewers are subterranean? They're not crypts, but halfway there. I've already checked this once before, haven't I? I think I've already tried this. I remember coming over here wondering if... yeah. I think I remember most of these places fairly accurately. I don't remember any of them looking like graveyards when I was there. With, you know, sarcophagi lying around or anything. Could be wrong. I don't remember any area in here looking like a graveyard. Shit. Where did the ladder up here go to? I forget. I don't think it's important right now, but that's something I know I can't remember clearly at the moment. Yeah, what else? What else? Is there any way to set up a memorial in camp to fallen companions? I don't believe there is. I should go by Astarian's tent and see if there's anything left there for him. What's this area over here? What is that? Oh, that is where the vampire lady, the lady the vampires invited to their party was waiting. Right. Right. Wouldn't Withers have some insight to share about a matter of undead dudes? Possibly. Withers!
We should speak up.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
I wish. But apparently fate spins along as it should, and so... I actually know where Arabella is. I think I may have asked you this. What do you say about her again?
The girl has... She left. Hast thou other business?
Okay. Yeah, that's an old thing. Damn. No help there. I think we've already pomegranated a few questions about this. So forgive me if I repeat things you've already told me, but it's me. Pomegranates is the heart within Baldur's Gate and its sewers? Or is it somewhere out in Worm's Crossing? Or elsewhere entirely? It's the only two areas I can think of around here. It's not Wither's fault. This is for Astarian. How dare you? I'm not saying it is, but apparently fate spins along as it should, so it was fated. It's within the current place you are. Pomegranates, do you mean it's within the sewers? It's connected to the sewers? Yes or no? Yes, the first, no clue how to answer follow-ups on yes or no? Okay. Pomegranates, is it connected to the sewers? In the sewers? Arrived at via the sewers exclusively? Yes, it is. Okay. Shit. I wasn't kidding when I said, I really don't remember anything around here that looks like a tomb. Fuck. Pomegranates, is it in part of the sewers I've already been to? No. Pomegranates, is it over in this direction? Yes. Pomegranates, will that kick off animosity with Orin's cult? As this really looks like a Ballist cult member's sacrificial circle or something? No? Are they accepting guests today? We're having sort of a Ballist open house. I know we haven't always had the most friendly of face, the Ball cults, but you know, you gotta recruit sometimes. Please, come in. Would you like a brownie? They're a little bit stale, but they're still delicious. Lemonade? Cup of blood? No, not yet? Okay, well, just read some brochures, and you know, maybe you'll change your mind about drinking blood later. We'll see. Good to have you. I was expecting that clarification for so long, I didn't want to wait for you to finish the question. Sorry. No worries. Hey, murderous people can also be welcoming, you know. It's been a while since we chatted with a cranium rat. You have more to say than your... We watch, we wait. Okay. Voiceless Penitent Bereki. A door? Teleport? Wooden crate? A skull I'm not allowed to interact with. We'll definitely try the door first.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic.
So am I.
Old, deathly magic.
Okay, that I'm not.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door to baptize his days most holy.
Maybe later.
Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord?
Oh, God, you know, I think I left it in my other robe. How can I... If I wanted to, how can I prove myself?
You must bear proof of the Dreadlord's favor, or pay his toll of blood.
There are two options. We might get away without having to murder someone if we wanted to infiltrate or whatever. Okay. Good knowledge. Voiceless Penitent Bereki. Sure.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
Who are you? Are you all right? Running a shop here, are you? Shall we trade then? So you're running a shop here in the sewers, are you?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
Shall we trade then?
There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Okay. I see those pink items, but give me a sec to just relieve myself of rings and shit I've picked up before I forget to do that. That was all I had to sell. That was it. Cool. Is anyone else carrying anything I should sell? Oh yeah, ingots and shit. Bronze ingot, silver ingots. Give me all your money. Free up some space so maybe Karlach can pick up even more barrels for some later use. Dude, I keep forgetting infernal coins. Or soul coins. Yeah, the power infernal engines. I keep forgetting about them entirely. Did you pick up anything else I want you to sell? I don't think so. Now, what do you have? Bone Spike Helmet, Fury in the Marrow. When you rage, hostile creatures in a 3-meter radius must succeed a wisdom saving throw or take psychic damage. The targets receive half damage on a save, intimidation +2, and a menacing attack melee. I assume that inflicts fear if it's successful. Yeah, frightens your target. Cool. Not bad. Armor of Moonbasking. Lunar Bestial Vitality. You gain 22 temporary hit points after casting Wild Shape. While those temp hit points are active, reduce all incoming damage by 1. Oh my god. Lunar Bestial Fortitude. You've got a +2 bonus to armor class. You also have advantage on saving throws against spells. This effect persists while using your druidic Wild Shape. Wait, +2 bonus to AC. Advantage on saving throws against spells. In Wild Shape. I don't remember what Jaheira's wearing, but I would be amazed if this wasn't way better. That seems good? Yeah, it does. I'll take that and give that to her. Absolutely. Hell yes.
Penitent blinks. You think. You were dismissed.
Let's keep Shadowheart a little longer because there's a good chance we meet with or have to deal with more undead. but let's swap her for Jaheira so we can get some use out of that soon. There's a passageway. Does not look like it goes up. Is this where Mystic Carrion began their work? Have I been here? Oh. Who did all this then? We found the ancient lair that Mystic Carrion wrote about. You should look for clues about where his heart might be. Dead halfling. Dead human. A tombstone. Those who draw breath embrace death. An instruction these corpses took literally. Anything in here? Greater zombie. Ancient servants. Does that zombie have health? No. Huh. Reaching pike staff, a billion million chests. I have a feeling the chests are going to be trapped just given that there's so many of them and you don't want to hide your heart and stop anyone else from getting it. But none of us are making perception rolls. Still, let's look around a little bit for clues other than in the chests before we open the chests. Because I'm starting to believe traps are where all the dead people came from. There's fucking nothing to read or whatever. Ancient servants, are you carrying more than the adventurers? Carrying a whole lot of fuck off to annoy me. That's what you're carrying. How do you guys feel about lightning? Okay. Vulnerable to fire, though. I can deal with fire as well. I can do fire. Let me get an area to fire it. Alright. Let's land this. Hopefully get save versus guiding bolt. Fine. Oh, I think I just shot their feet. Didn't hit them with it. Whatever, still decent damage. Good stuff. You have your bonus action, right?
Whose battle cry is too high for your hearing? But you should.
I doubt you can maintain that, but give it a shot. Why not? I'm in the way of her. How many enemies we got here? Like a few. Glad to be done with work until Saturday? Hell yeah. Enjoy the week. Sounds like a good start of the end of a good day. Start of a good day. Sounds like you're onto something good, KFC. Greater zombie. A zombie with a literal lifetime, or unlifetime rather, guarantee. It's advised that you make plans for beyond your own life for your greater zombie. Will a family member adopt them?
Ignition!
Remember, always speak with your family about your zombies.
I'm ready. Time to meet your maker.
Immune to blinded. That makes sense. Doesn't seem worthwhile to spend a lot on this fight yet, though once they're a little grouped up and within my eyesight, we can burn them with fireballs and things. Mighty fine fireball there. If only one of my sorcery point choices was making an AoE bigger. Oh, you went beyond the range. Good stuff. Action and bonus action. 8 to 15 piercing, then explode, additional piercing. I honestly think just doing more of your fire arrows is a better idea. You can at least kill this little guy and damage the two of them with your first shot. Get rid of this other claw. And then just wait there. Everything's gonna be fine. Just wait there. God fucking damn it. Should have moved myself. I knew that would happen. Just didn't think about it. Now then, how many can I catch in one sweet, sweet fireball? It's pretty good. What do I do with a level 3? 8 to 48. They're going to take double damage. Yeah, we can pick off the rest of them more slowly. Go ahead, just cast that. Well, you didn't take nearly as much as I hoped. I know you saved, but come on, you're vulnerable. Fuck it. Quick cast again. Fireball. Can I get the 4 of you? This stupid path is interrupted bullshit. Oh, come on. The sarcophagus is exactly the wrong spot for me to get all 4 of them. I'll still do it. You've got 19. You've got 74. We're going to do this because you're more likely to die. Die you shall. Enter.
Concentrate.
Clean up now.
Watch this.
Blood comes easy these days.
We'll have a short rest. It's just clean up, I swear. Yeah, it's just clean up. Can you twin spell magic missile? No. I don't believe you can. I think I tried that out, and the reason you can't is because I believe twin spell specifies spells that only target one creature can target an additional creature. Why are we all like this? Spell rot. Unless you are undead, each time you cast a spell, you receive necrotic damage per spell level. So that's why I was hurt. I didn't notice that. Yeah, we look fucked up. Short rest, everybody?
But it was good to feel
Still spell rotting, but yeah, okay.
Back to the road.
None of you have anything, I imagine. Let's take a look at this breaching pike staff. +2 weapon. Bonus force damage. Neat. I don't see much of interest about that. I guess we just start digging through chests. There haven't been any perception checks. We might be okay. Might be that none of them are trapped. Seeming that way so far.
No traps, please.
12th level sorcerer looks pretty strong. I regret not having one in my party. I'm using an 11th level sorcerer, 1st level wizard. So that I can do things like learn Globe of Invulnerability from a scroll. Because my wizard level is shit. But Globe of Invulnerability just happens. Spells like knock just happen. There's no contested roll, so my level doesn't matter. They just happen, which is pretty handy. However, we were talking the other day about one popular power build for a Sorc is Sorc Warlock, because those sorcery points that I've been using, I get back on long rest, but I can also just create sorcery points by swallowing up my level 1s, 2s, and 3s that I don't care that much about anymore, and make higher level spell slots use more instances of quick twinned casting, etc. And so, if you're a Sorklok, you get to take a short rest and get all your, like, Warlock slots back. Eat them all up again. Short rest. Eat them all up again. Which is pretty sweet. I haven't even been doing the math. How many do I want? I think I want to make a level 5 spell. Oh, I'm taking damage every time I do that because of spell rot. Let's do this out of this room at some point. I literally wasn't listening as I was talking. Only one of the two can happen at a time. So far, no good. It's all just money, which I'm happy to have, but, like... Gonna be the opulent chest at the back. Hello. We'll get to that in one sec.
What am I to do?
Let's finish up the chests now that we've started on them.
Let's get going.
Then we'll check out those
Very
messages
well.
up top. Empty, empty, empty. Looks like I got to all of them except in the back.
Let's have a look.
Wait, are you not empty?
A noble What do you mean, Boo? Of course the people...
Click. It just cost you health to convert spell slots. Yes, apparently creating a spell slot is casting a spell, and we still have spell rot on us. So it hurt me. Alright, nothing found. What do these say?
Seems simple enough.
This one's called I Shall Ascend With Him. An ancient stone, cold and damp to the touch, the letters carved on its surface appear to have been drawn by a clumsy and laborious hand.
Where is he? Where is he? Promised life, eternal life, glory, riches. Where is he?
Carved by one of the zombies, perhaps? Immortality, practically. An ancient stone, cold and damp to the touch, though the letters carved on it are archaic in form, it is recognizable as the common tongue. The high priest continues to sicken in spite of the chirurgeon's ministrations. I fear each breath might be his last, but with every exhalation he whispers to me of a means by which he might live on to walk among us still. He does not speak of the method, but I am sure it is a reliable one. Has he not performed such miracles for others, in the name of our necromantic purpose? Has he not adorned himself with the jewels of his powers over death? Were he to succeed, what wealth, what further fortune might he draw to our glorious worship? He even offers me, a mere acolyte, the honor of sharing this golden immortality with him. I dare not refuse, I cannot afford to. That was probably carved by someone like Thrumbo. And the High Priest probably refers to Carrion Mystic. Mystic Carrion? I've already forgotten. Mystic Carrion? I said I wasn't going to do this. What am I looking for?
Open up.
Have you met my hamster? Dig your graves, evil. Minsk and Boo come to tuck you in.
You have to be that close? Or you still need to unlock it. I want to say
Let's see what
the key
this does.
from his body, which I do.
A gruesome sight.
Severed pieces. Another dead half-elf. Chest. Jar of Mystic Carrion's liver.
Jar's
Want that for me,
dead.
please?
I can't explain it any other way.
Jar of Mystic Carrion's brain, if you wouldn't mind holding on to that for me. Break these all at once in one go, in case he becomes aware once we start. Funerary jar form and function. What about the jars? Well, we've got them. Well, 2 of them. It's the red LED on the character's eyes that gets in the way of seeing things like that. The upper part of this tablet describes the necromantic ritual spells employed to inare portions of a creature's... Is that a word? In here? In air? Is that like to put something in here? portions of a creature's spirit within its extracted organs and then sealing these spirit-infused organs inside funerary urns and hiding them to preserve the life force contained therein. The bottom of the stone is crossed by a scratching of crooked letters that decipher as follows. A brilliant idea, but not an idea of genius, such as the concept it inspires in me. Where better to hide such precious treasure than inside the animated body of a guardian who doesn't even know it's there? Thrumbo. Maybe Thrumbo has 2 hearts and could give 1 up.
A jar that grants immortality hidden inside a zombie. It's almost poetic. No traps, please.
OMG, did Harry Potter as the last Horcrux Thrumbo? That is my guess. I think we can get out of here now. But he has 4 effects on him, and I've only found 3 jars, right?
What's hiding here?
Or 2 jars, rather. And now I know one of them's not here. I think he has 4 effects on him. No idea. No clue. Let's go. Where am I? I always like seeing where these connections I never before noticed come out the other side. Is it even possible to open this before you come here? Hello. I did not notice that the walkable area on the minimap is marked right up to there. I did not notice at all. Did you know this was behind you?
The penitent looks at you silently.
Seemingly not. Okay then. We need to go to the Heapside Strand? Is that the closest one? The Thrumbo? Yes, it is. Oh, I'm encumbered. Fuck. Sort by weight. Send a camp. 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 Alchemy pouch, alchemy pouch. Neither of you are fucking like camp supplies? Show me alchemy real quick. Alchemy, extract all ingredients. 5, that didn't save me a lot of space. No worries. Going to bed. Night, everyone. Thank you for this evening. Thanks for hanging out around our super sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. What's up, Devin? Hello, Mr. Matthew, sir. When can we expect to see some more highlight videos? Not really a stream guy. Not you as the medium, so I feel I've been in a hydro famine, a form of dehydration. I am most of the way through the rough cut, which means I'm about halfway through the whole process of editing Baldur's Gate 3 Highlights Part 2. And I have just begun Dark Souls 3 Highlights Part 1 because it helps me to mix things up a little bit, so I figure I'll alternate them, probably. And I cannot tell you when they'll be finished because I'm still having focus problems. That's what's slowed me down so much. But there was a long time I was getting no progress done. So it's accelerating. I can make you no promises. It could be anywhere between next weekend and a month, but I am working on it. I'll have it as soon as I'm able. Sorry for the wait. Thrumbo. Good news, bad news. The bad news is way worse. Drop to avoid this conversation, Thrumbo.
Please, tell me you found a way to destroy Mystic Carrion.
I know where Carrion keeps his canopic jar. It's inside your chest.
What? His rotten heart was inside of me this whole time.
You haven't noticed a whole ass jar in your chest?
I have to get it out.
Like, you're not like a... Took no damage. Successful quest. Someone else want to pick that up?
That slimy bastard. He hid it in me the whole time. Please, take that foul thing and grind it to dust.
I want to see if anything happens to Mystic Carrion's body when I do it, so we're gonna go back in. We haven't long rested, so his body should just be lying there dead still, right?
He's sick and likely to die.
That's why I wanted to get Thrumbo back so badly. It makes sense. Then he said no tips, but a quality of life tip? No. I mean, quality of life. You know what? Actually, I'm going slow enough at this game, sure. But generally, no. You can shift click. Oh, I know that. Yeah. Thank you for the reminder, though. Alright, where is this guy? There you are. Let's make ourselves a little display up here by his head. Alright, I will stand here. Shadowheart, if you'd like to stand over here on the red carpet.
Justice, truth,
Minsky, you can watch from over here.
Don't burn yourself.
Karlak. What do I have? Liver, brain, heart. So we start with the liver, and the brain, and the heart. It was a quick ceremony. The fuck? Why'd that happen? No more farming then? If I even try, he kills Thrumbo, so. Mystic Carrion's heart is destroyed. If we kill him now, he'll die for good.
You did it. He's gone.
Oh god, I didn't see her eyes that clearly. Ugh.
I don't know how to thank you. We can finally be free.
I mean, yeah, congratulations. How do you feel about wearing sunglasses? I think you'd look good.
I think it's valuable. And I will need it. Not now Carrion's gone.
Whole stream's been chaotic. True. I'm trying to help one of Carrion's customers, Oscar. He's been possessed. I did that. What happens if I click it?
I don't know how to do exorcisms yet, but feel free to look through Carrion's records. Perhaps you'll find something of use there.
The only thing of use there for Oscar would be resurrection. I'm not interested. Anything to trade?
Yes. I think I'll pick up where Carrion left off. A city like this needs
Update makes you happy enough? Glad you're feeling focused and getting things done again? Okay, to make clever passive-aggressive remarks in your YouTube shorts. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for watching. And for asking very politely. Have a fantastic rest of your evening, day, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Do I have anything I want to sell to you? I'm apparently, like, overweight. Oh, you don't even have enough money for all these. You have enough money for 4 of them. Do I have any smaller gems for a small timer like you? I have a couple of amethysts. Enjoy. You know, a diamond worth... Well, actually, this one wouldn't even do it. A diamond is worth 147. At least to him. A diamond worth 1,000 gold, I believe, is one of the requirements for resurrecting in D&D. But also, I think you can, like, replace it by just having your comfort stuffed animal. I don't know of many games that bother tracking reagents apart from for specific story quests in their campaign. But if you read the rulebook, I believe a diamond worth 1,000 gold is the required reagent for revivify or resurrection or something. It's neither here nor there, just a weird thing that stuck in my mind. Happy to help you.
I have a lot on my mind. And well,
Did you say he was going to start taking over? Flight's delayed again. Up to a 4-hour labor due to resolve the Mystic Carrion situation. That we did. I think it's going to all be... It still says if we kill him now, he'll be dead for good.
Soldier.
Here. Just, you know, for good measure. You've already... Oh, your friends came back! The other ones you mentioned. Invalid target. He better be dead.
I will get a bedroom of my own now. I can keep lovely things in it for when sister can visit.
What to do?
Very sweet. Lumbar.
Think Carrion's corpse would make a good punching bag?
Is it time for us to play now?
Morbus, so I didn't talk to Sacrum? Stand still a
Seems
sec.
like a good moment to talk.
A toast to your kindness and to Carrion rotting in his grave.
Alright, good shit. Artist done. Carrion Mystic done. Yeah, pushed down into the completed section. Managed to lay Carrion, Mystic Carrion. Which is it? Am I so fucking stupid? It's Mystic Carrion. God damn it, dude.
Moving in.
Let's get away from here. It's finished. Could Hydrocast fly to help bypass the delay? Want to check the ring you got? Did he give me a ring? Wasn't paying enough attention. Bunch of gold, too. Crypt Lord Ring. Create Undead, which is a level 6 Necromancy spell. Very nice. Good shit. Oh yeah, I'm carrying like a pizza and shit. I'm carrying a pizza and poutine. I feel like I get those every time we have our rest, but I thought I remembered to send them back every time. Is everyone else carrying pizzas?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Are they just dropped into everyone's inventory? No, where are they coming from? Also, why do you have the 17k gold? I guess it's not weighing you down, so it's not a problem.
Still alive.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh, awful.
What the ME gave you say? Does it have, like, flavor text as well, or are you just asking about the... Slipping one's finger through this ring fills the senses with a waft of tombs. The urine yellow smell of old bandages, images of dead spiders curled into husks, and the sensation of hot, slobbering breath at the nape of one's neck. Huh. I can describe my perfect Sunday.
Time to press ahead.
We have Dribble's torso and Dribble's severed hand. Pomegranates, how many pieces of this fucking clown are there? 17k, he's holding his booze cut of the profits. It's only fair. Too many. Wish I remember where I found the first couple. A bunch? Are we talking like 6 or are we talking like 12? At least in Exodia? I'm not familiar with the number Exodia. I think like 7? Shit. That sounds annoying. Pomegranates, do you need to find them all to progress that quest? Or are there just different versions? Or are they put a lot of... Do you need to find them all to progress it? Like 8? Yes? Fuck, dude. Fucking hell. Really? Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. Hurrying to get Lae'zel back. We are. We really are. Quick as we can. I don't want her to be mad at me. It's top priority. The other things to follow up on are, of course, the major quests. Of course, Shadowheart's companion quest. And, of course, Ballast Cult would be taking me to go after Orin, right? Wonder if I could follow it a little further without beginning open hostilities with Orin and getting Lae'zel killed, in hopes that going around to the murder sites might help me find pieces of the clown just because I'm exploring more. Let's try going to one of the sites of the murder targets and see, do we arrive and, oh my god, they're in trouble and we can help them, or they're just walking around waiting for us to kill them. Let's go take a look at one of them. So I'm gonna go to the Basilisk Gate and go look at Revere. Let's see what this is all about. let's get Yahira for this. I said I was going to. Let's get Yahira and put her in her new outfit. Still have maybe the freeing Orpheus and Shadow Hearts quest we want to? Yes. I've been trying to decide about the freeing Orpheus and what order to do that in. So I need you.
Grand Duke, is it? Oh. I'd follow Will into battle, sure enough. But politics... I think I am perhaps too faint of heart.
I think you're too tough of speech. But that's fine. You're good at what you do. Join me.
Flattered as I am. You're
Take Shadow Hearts place, please.
At your command.
What was all that clinking sound effect? Wait, did anyone take the gold off Shadowheart? I guess I can open her inventory and get it. I think she was holding more than this. Vince, hold on to this for now.
These boots have seen
Do a little
everything.
inventory management to dress her up and make sure Shadowheart isn't carrying gold I may want to spend. Real quick. Let's also give Minsk his portrait.
I'll take that.
Put that down by his place. Okay. Shadowheart. Yeah, takes the gold away from you. Handy. Where is Armor of Moon Basking, Lunar Bestial Vitality, and Fortitude? That's it. That's the stuff.
Whatever it takes.
Yeah, this is probably better. I'm not going to read what I'm wearing. That's probably an improvement. Hell fucking yeah, is it an improvement? Oh, she looks awesome. Good shit.
No one stopped me yet.
Nice.
Breathe deep and move.
Hurrying. You don't know I could play the game any faster. You've got no evidence I could play the game any faster. Now let's give Minsk his painting. Here you go, bud. Enjoy. Can I put it on the stool so it's not just lying on the ground? It's a bit near the fire, but there we are. Okay, just keep an eye on that. Minsk painting. It's supposed to be a me, but I'm not mad at Minsk about that. And I've killed the guy I was mad at that for, so yeah, Minsk is welcome to it now. You can. I remember what we're doing. You should be here. So the target is behind the Elf Song Tavern, which should be this building or nearby here. I might be in the Elf Song Tavern.
Lovely day for it.
We're looking for Rovere. Jitters Corbwell. Pythonicus. Refugee. They appear to be inside. In the, is that a courtyard or a roof garden of Elf Song? Lied to you in Act 1 to begin with. He said he would give you 10 times the money you paid for freeing him. I assume he forgot about that because he never intended to. Which is pretty much as bad. I'm just not sure by any good standards he's lying. I think he's awful for other reasons. Chef Rovere does his butchery with a battle axe. Let's chat, I guess.
Oi! We got rats in cellar.
You don't.
We also got cats, but cats are useless. So how about you kill the rats?
Wait, I did kill the rats because the cats told me to do that. This was an actual quest. You just had to talk to someone other than the cats. Well, good news. I already killed the rats.
You did? Very clever. Good job. Yes. Here, you take this.
Holy shit. That was worth some money to him. The Elf Song Tavern's doing pretty fucking well, it turns out. Now someone's trying to kill you. Now that that business is concluded, now that they've been rewarded, your life's in danger.
Hi, You already got paid. No more work here. Plenty of rats elsewhere in the city. Go kill those.
I need to warn you, Chef, your name is on a murderer's target list.
Rats? Murderers? Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy. Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering
I'm
types.
sure there's a few people who have wanted to kill Gordon Ramsay, certainly. Marco Pierre White, 100%. Got more for the rats than you did for the ghosts? He did have a lot going on at the time, Oscar did. And I'm not surprised he forgot. Also, he's a narcissist, so I'm not surprised he forgot. We warned Chef Rovere of the ball list target list he's on. We should do the same for the other marked targets.
Fricassee, I guess.
One down. I thought it would take more than that. Are they still going to die?
From both of us.
Or we just have to face the reality that we can't watch them 24/7?
What's that?
That's a grave. There's a metal pipe in this grave?
Let me guess. You need something.
You can't like wild shape into like a little, you can become a cat, can't you? Cat.
Still some way to go.
Is that small enough to get in? A cat with 24 health. 2 naturally, 22 from lunar vitality. Probably not nearly small enough, right?
Use that right now.
Probably for a rat or smaller. Okay. Dismiss wild shape.
Noise. Have people no respect for the dead?
Sabertooth, wolf, panther, giant spider, dire raven, myrmidons, owlbears, Dilophosaurus, cat, deep rothe, bear, badger. None of those are getting in there if a cat doesn't.
Looking ahead.
Did I summon the little brain to get in there? Can't fault your logic there. Cats are basically liquid. It's just the smallest transformation I think I have available. I can summon Scratch. Scratch is bigger than a cat. I can conjure Us. I think Us is marginally smaller than a cat, but it seems unlikely they're getting in. Let's try it. Shouldn't freak anyone out. Oh, you're the same size as a cat, or larger, actually.
Friend, we are here for you.
You were keen to join me. Don't you want to serve the Absolute?
What absolute? The absolute does not care about us. And we do not care about the absolute. We are different. And we are saved.
All about the chosen family. Good to have you. Leave. I can't command us to do much apart from hang out with me, can I? Metal pipe. Use. Yeah, I don't seem to be able to do this, I think because we are connected.
I will leave you for now.
Dismiss us?
Shall not be far. Death's blessings upon you.
Where'd you get that from? The pet store? I got that. Under Moonrise Tower? Is that right? I forget. I forget where I got the purple and green brain with legs. I forget.
At your command.
I'm looking around for any like rats or anything around here that maybe I could cast Dominate Animal on. That body's still stinking. But I don't see anything little scurrying around.
Never a dull moment.
I really want to know what this goes to, and I don't really want to dig this grave up. Okay, we're gonna dig this grave up. I was certain it was just gonna say, well, there's no way I could fit in there. Get him out! Get him out!
Have people no respect for the dead?
Hey, sorry that took some time, guy.
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you.
Can Minsk use his hamster? You know, I thought of that early in the considerations, but I believe I tried that once with Minsk for the hole actually into and out of, what was his name? Mystic Carrion? I got that the right way around? His lab, but I think I found then that Minsk could not be in another zone to Boo, which I expected to happen with us and still tried with us, but, you know. Maybe I should have tried Boo anyway. Never had Minsk in the party while doing this. What were you doing down there?
Sightseeing. What do you think? I filched the wrong baldy and got myself buried for the trouble. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like Stone Shy.
Oh, do you know what his face looks like? Would you recognize him? Would you just look over my shoulder? You know what? The best thanks are paid in coin.
Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like Stone Shy.
Best thanks are paid in coin. Okay.
Always room for more.
Happy birthday.
I'll give it a shot.
Message on this grave? No. My love, you would have been 47 today. We celebrated with cake and ale. We sang your song. We imagined you were there with us and what you'd say. Living without you doesn't hurt any less, but the pains become less harrowing. I adore you. So sweet. Durenbold Mausoleum. I thought that said museum for a sec. Mortuary, poppy flower, mailbox.
One day I'll catch a break.
Wonder if there's a connection here to where I was looking, you know, what am I trying to say? No, wait, I took a ladder out of... it doesn't matter, I've already found Mystic Carrion's art, smashed it. Doesn't matter, I can't remember where the fuck I was when I came up that ladder. Hey, thanks for all this.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked.
Grotesque distension. I don't want to read what that means. I have a good enough idea. Do I have the speak with dead thing on? No. Is it voices? Amulet of lost voices? Oh, right, I can just do this. Corpse 2 damaged. Are you kidding me? I forget what I was wearing. I think it was Evard's Black Tentacles. Loaded beyond hope will explode at the slightest touch. Level 1 rock gnome? Who the fuck are you? That's weird. That's very weird. For the stout and sturdy. Adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable. To get the night song back? Right. That was... I've already forgotten his name, but he's dead, so it doesn't matter. I hear you on that, but I'm leaving now. What just happened? He has a line after that. Something like, he doesn't have anything, but feel free to take what's in the coffin. Oh, hey, I didn't even think about that. Let's go back to the coffin. Steal some more plants along the way. Oh, also, we came here to warn someone who was going to die. Or at least who's on the murderer's list. We should warn them. I've forgotten what we were doing.
Let's have a look.
What's inside this rosewood casket? No? 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 Yeah, let's sell it. Not worth it. Alright, where's the murder target? That's not a murder target. I assumed and I was wrong. Cora, though, is not too far away. Let's go to Cora.
Don't see the point. Staying informed seems...
I'm kind of hoping she takes me a little more seriously. Rovere seems uninterested in getting any more detail. That was what stuck out to me the most. The wine festival. We may find them a bit too loose to care. Cora.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
They do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
That's a dwarf,
Cora,
dressed in red,
and
dagger at his hip.
I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
Wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note.
Wow, you remembered
just on
that?
the periphery. Poison.
Wine is poisonous, Cora. This man is trying to kill you. I would love a glass, Master Metzley. Ready must decline, but I hope you enjoy your wine. Attack the poisoner. And wine is poisonous, Cora. This man is trying to kill you. My name is Hercule Poirot.
No. It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
I was about to say, are you leaving? Because we don't... Why do they all look like you? Folk hero, truth shines through. I think that's just how Minsk likes his parties to turn out. That's why he's inspired. What are all of them doing? Samantha, what are all of them doing? Did they have a few too many because it took me so long to get to this quest? They don't look ready for this fight. Anywho. Critical miss. What fun. Critical miss. Examine. 14 AC. Morphic ambush. Huh. Intriguing. You still have attacks? I thought that was your, bird right there. He resisted, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Nowhere for you to hide, really. Actually, there is.
Someone hold Boo. He does not enjoy the bumpings to
In case
come.
you can use that next turn. Jahira. Jahira. Wild shape of... Why can't you do... Oh, it takes 2 wild shape charges to be a Myrmidon? They are that good. Alright. Owlbear. Good shit. Rupture the earth, causing debris to tear through nearby objects and creatures. It's got a 4-meter range, which is pretty fucking good. And rage, but you need your bonus action, and it spends on your rage charges. Okay, normal attacks are good now. Your normal attacks throw people? Push targets back 1.5 meters? Damn. Bye-bye, Doppelganger. You can make it to hit him. The way you push him is going to be a little bit important. Actually, you can't push him, it's killing me. So we're fine here. You have one more attack, right?
Fuck him up. Ready for another round?
Now then. Can you take a few steps forward and then land such that you have a chance to knock them all prone? I don't know how far the thing reaches. You need to land on this side of them for what I may want to do with my turn, but it depends on them not moving, which is unlikely, so it's not too important, really. Well, that worked out exactly as well as I could have wished. Holy shit. Goodbye. Now, what do you do? You look like some kind of XCOM alien. How dare you? I do not accept this violence against animals. That animal's on my side. We only accept violence from that animal. You guys are kind of weak and we're about to have our full round. I don't think I really need to do much. I guess we're probably gonna long rest soon, so fuck it. Let's do much. Vince, can you finish this guy off? Disadvantage. We'll walk a little closer. I think you only have disadvantage because of distance. You should know that. That's one of the weirdest things it doesn't do for you. If you have the movement, it's still just like, oh, you want to fire outside normal range. Okay. Very odd. Tombstone Shop Key. A promising candidate. Interim report, the Scarred Dwarf is a promising candidate for Unholy Assassin. Though he's personally crude, his methods of homicide are artistic and even innovative. He has set up a deadly wine festival to eliminate his next target, and I, for one, will be observing it closely. Shalar Cole, that is a new name. Don't know who that is. I think you can come out of wild shape. I know you don't have any more charges, but like I say, I think we're gonna have a long rest sometime soon. Harabassan's Gift. Paralytic Poison. Take that for evidence. There's the last one.
Anything of use?
You accidentally blew away a bunch of civilians during this fight on your honor mode run and had to fight a bunch of flaming fists too. Thought for sure this was going to be an accidental run killer. That's exactly why I had her jump over here, because I was like, maybe a fireball won't. Yeah, these don't have health. Blow up the casks, and I can center one over here if all three are still alive. But then only two were there, and as I say, I had my 3 heavy hitters coming up next, so I ended up not needing to do that. But I was worried from the start about that. They were all hunched over because they were debating how to sticky stab you. They were in conference about it. Little did they know I'd already rolled initiative. Anyone want to thank me for what I did? Yeah, Cora.
Step forward. What's up for discussion?
This is her house, by the way. She's rich.
Why would anyone want to kill me?
I don't really know why people were chosen on the list. Maybe because they're notable, their deaths would be noticed. She seems like a big part of, of the social life of the city. That could be reason enough she was chosen. I love how Minsk has the second highest health here. Our ranger rogue. Beautiful home you have. Okay, target saved. She's still marked. We saved Cora Highberry from a ballist serial killer disguised as a wine merchant. Figaro Pennygood is next on the target list. We need to find him before the killer does. Oh, is there an order to this? Did I get Revere killed by talking to him first? We'll be fine. There's an order? Didn't realize that. Let's take that long rest. I'm sure the killer won't get there before us. Let's go ahead and just get our spell slots back. I did notice none of them were the dwarf. If anyone wasn't counting, all of them were doppelgangers. So unless the dwarf was wholly an invention, he's still out there. Violence is bad unless I'm doing it. That's the hero's policy. Being very well behaved on your flights. Read that as flight, not fight, and was very concerned at first. Being very well behaved on my flights, don't you worry. Baldur's Gate TSA is nothing to fear from me. Flight just reminds me, Smith, I've been very into mobile gaming recently. I've been playing more games on my ROG Ally now and then, but just like stuff I was already playing. Just sort of like farming and doing odd missions in like Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, but also I beat another game on my playdate. I was so enthralled by it, and I've started several more and I'm playing them off and on. And I've been playing the Pokemon trading card game for the Game Boy Color on my phone, and Breath of Fire, the Game Boy Advance port, on my phone. I'm enjoying them so much. I don't have it here to show you, but I bought a Backbone controller for my phone because they were on a small sale, and I was like, why the hell not? Because it's a silly thing and it's good enough to use the screen? Yeah, but I'm actually quite impressed with it. It's very nice. Very handy having this little snap-on, snap-off controller. And it even has pass-through charging, so I could leave it on and plug the thing in. Sounds like something a ballist would say. Totally pictured a full-on dirge run from that. Figaro. Figaro. Where are you? Here we are. Near Bloomridge Park, we can take the Baldur's Gate. Teleport there. Oh, and I should refresh all my casts of various things. Of course. So, I need to detect thoughts. And speak with animals. You, Minsk, need to give us all Long Strider. One more cast to catch me, please. And we don't have Shadowheart for Feast anymore. Saddening. You don't have anything I have to cast at the start of each day, right? I don't think you do. I think at one point we were casting, like, Arcskin and shit like that. That's fine, whatever. Let's just go. What now? Okay. This way and left or right or who knows? Left. Probably enter from here, actually, into whatever that is. Don't yell at me for going near the end of the game or whatever game. This is the quest I'm supposed to do. Sounds pretty handy. Even more considering games you'd enjoy playing but don't intend to stream it. Yeah. It's a fun way to, look, Breath of Fire 1 doesn't have much story. NPCs just sort of spit it at you. There's no guidance in the game to some of the objectives. The manual literally had like a basic step-by-step guide in it. It's not the kind of thing you get totally engrossed by these days. At least I don't. I don't think most people would. But it's great for while I'm watching TV. I just have a guide open. I can put it on my phone if I'm not by my like laptop. And just sort of run through turn-based fights and look at cool sprites and get what little story there is. It's nice. It's great. Did this say Facemaker's Boutique? Yes, it did. Any of you know where Figaro is?
Oi, you! Get in the bloody queue!
Fuck you.
Seems like a good
Googe.
How long do you think Master Pennygood expects us to wait? I'm bored already.
Sure. I think they're up top or down below. They're down below. Quest markers at least say they're down below. And it would be breaking and entering to open this lock according to the red icon. However, this is fine. Someone failed a saving throw against me a second ago. Are they paralyzed? That's wait, is that's Savella, right?
For prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then,
Who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, but
I can fire a spell anytime.
we shall
I don't need to hear all he has to say. Anytime. Keep to the shadows while the dwarf is distracted. Keep to the shadows while the dwarf is dissected. You might have blades, but I am magic incarnate. You're no match for me. And I just came off a full night's sleep.
a challenger. My lord tests
You don't interrupt villain monologues, Hydro. That's Hero 101. You might get their cape caught in something. You don't want to stop them from doing that. Oh, there's a lot more villains here. Or when you roll, someone in roll lost their roll against me. Huge wob. Still don't see roll. Maybe they're upstairs. Jeez, what is your fucking initiative, guy? Alright. 83, 52, 52. You all 52, 52, 52. Is your name Socks? What color are they? I can't see any. Are they gonna attack you? Do I need to save you? Can I kill him?
I don't know. Magic, innit?
Uncertain.
Just saying, maybe there's a reason for
Let's kill him. It doesn't work if they steal his kill. He must be the one to kill them, right? Let's assume that's right and kill him. First of all, can you brace before we start this so you can get the most out of this? Because I don't need you to move very far. I love things that cost movement. I can plan around that. I saved. I saved.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
This isn't gonna do anything, but
to charge from down
yeah, try and hide there. I guess. These come back on short rest. They do, so we can turn into a Myrmidon, and as long as we short rest, we'll have more wild shaping. Do I want to do that? Yeah, let's do a Myrmidon. Myrmidons are fun. Wild shape. Turn into earth, water, fire, air. We haven't done air in a bit. I think that was the first one we did. We haven't done again. Might be wrong. Good stuff. 50% chance to hit. That's it. 50. Huh. I'll try it.
Can't you feel it?
Nice. Hmm. 2 out of 3. Pretty good. I like it.
It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
You gotta wait to be able to look at the camera and make a quip before you attack. 64 damage, damn. Bro, this guy's so broken he wants one-shot your 120 HP, 22 armored tank. What the fuck? Really? Well, now he's gonna die. This is for you! Journal updated. Good fight, guys. We'll finish this up. Just give me a second to write. What did I write down? We stopped a spree of murders by taking down the killer, a dwarf named Dolor. We should check his body for any clues about finding the Ballist cult. So close. So close. Please don't attack the dwarf. Oh my fucking god, I forgot about Devella. Shit. Arrow of darkness, delightful. What are you doing? Don't shoot Devella. Missile snaring. Minsk took no damage. Okay. Let's see. Beat to 64, 39. Take a crack at it. Shit works.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even proud.
Just because I can't see it doesn't mean the second floor isn't there, game. You fucked me on line of sight too many times to try and tell me that now. I just flew over this. Oh, right. I use my bonus action to fly. For some reason, I was thinking I could hasten when I get over here. It doesn't really matter, though. If I get knocked down, I'll be all right. I wanted to go over there and kill her. All right. Let's see. If you come all the way over here, remarkably, no one is looking at you. Stunningly. So you can hide. Like one does. Fuck them up. Can you make a space here? Kinda.
For the fallen.
If I make space, I just meant Minsk needed to move enough to give a more direct path over here, which you could do, which is great. Not enough resources, movement speed. Crap. Okay. Come over here. To that doorway. Easy game. Alright, this is your last turn, guys. Show me what you can do with it. You should at least try to knock me down. It's the only thing you can do. You're so dumb. Where are you? If I crouch here. Are you playing hide and seek and you're 4 years old? What do you think you're doing?
War is an old woman's game. Only the worms have use for you.
Easy game.
I should speak up.
I should have known it would be you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back.
You know, my biggest question is this place called the Facemaker's Boutique? That's a bit on the nose, isn't it? Were you guys brought here? Is this the doppelganger's place? Or Facemakers and the doppelgangers? Is this, it feels like it's supposed to be something. Aren't you supposed to be protecting patriarchs in the upper city? These doppelgangers are tracking his progress. Apparently this one's a rising star among ballists. Good thing I was here to save you then. Awful. I'm sure you have a lot of paperwork to do. I'll leave you to it. Yeah, they make faces? Huh. Call the weak so strong, we're just deleting people? For real, I mentioned it happening before. This is the building Karlach jumped through the ceiling to the second floor, had to break down a door to get back downstairs to combat. I remember you mentioning that. Those doppelgangers are tracking his progress. Apparently this one's a rising star among ballists.
A rising star, you say?
A puddle of blood now,
Then
but...
perhaps it's a good job I ran into him. I was on my way to the upper city when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see if I could help.
Devella, that was like a week
Every day
ago.
you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession.
And again, maybe in your state of mind, you didn't notice the passage of time. My Act 3 is a little bit fucky. You got lucky there. On your runs, they also focus target on those two. It's actually Wet Floor's therapy journal. Those upcoming sessions are going to run overtime for sure. Act 3, still doing Act 3 things, I see. Spacebar?
That document you showed me before.
Did she just go bleh when I did that? Something happened to her head.
That was the briefing. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation for aspiring cultists to prove their worth. And it's taking place beneath Candle Hallow's tombstones.
It's not how you spell Candle,
Like I
but
said
okay.
before, it's not something I can look into in an official capacity. But you?
I have a hand. I'll investigate this tribunal. Candle Hallow's tombstones. Any idea where that is? It sounds like you have a lot to follow up. I'll leave you to it. Any idea where that is?
It's not a place I'd ever heard of, if I'm honest. But rumor has it there were some hidden cellars somewhere near the Elf Song.
Okay, good lead. Thanks for all that information. Anyway, quit the police force. Well, I have a hand. I'll investigate this tribunal. Don't ask where I got it.
How did you... Perhaps it's best I don't ask.
Yeah, just look at my face.
Do what you have to do.
I come by these things.
And I'll pick up where I left off.
It's from a clown.
The upper city. When I'm done, I'll stop by the Basilisk Gate. If you've got anything to...
I was trying to make it awkward, but she left very suddenly. Murderous masterpiece. Penultimate report. It's an honor and a privilege to watch this brother in Baal in action. The setup for his final qualifying murder is brilliant and meticulous. After its inevitable culmination, I will be thrilled to join at the murder tribunal in acclaiming Dolor as an unholy assassin. Shalarguj. Tombstone shop key. Murderous masterpiece. Where'd the guy I saved go? Who are you two? Where'd the guy I saved go? Oh, hello.
Need to find a way forward.
Facemaker! This is his shop! What? Insane coincidence.
I must say, I'm down.
I was really honestly imagining a situation where if it wasn't the doppelganger's shop, it was just like, I don't know, a liquor store. I have no idea. And they like put out a sign like it's funnier if we sort of give a wink and a nudge to the public that we're in here, but no one guesses. The Facemaker's Boutique. Anyway, let's get back to the torture. I was actually trying to figure out how likely a scenario like that was. Depraved mind will resort to terrible things. Unfortunately, yes, I've been hunting it for quite some time. I'm glad you feel lucky. You also feel a deserving discount coming on. Let's go with that one.
Well, I'm not sure. Discounts are reserved for only the most loyal customers.
How about your most serendipitous saviors?
The look on your face. You really thought me that tight-pocketed?
I was worried.
Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares.
Pretty sure what you make is just like disguise kits, though. What are you selling?
I sell anything and everything needed to cultivate your countenance.
Makeup! We found the Avon
the best
guy.
you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing.
And he is bitchy. Let me see what you've got in stock.
Very good, sir.
Hats, rings. What's this? Underwear. I understand what half of that is for. Strappy number. Though those are like belts around them. What is that for? City of Brass outfit. Elegant robe. You examine these, can you see them in 3D? No, you can just see the folded up, out in the world model of them. And a lot of dies. Okay, well, dies are cool. Neat. I have like a ring or two lying around, don't I? Can I find those quickly? Valued customer. Oh, is that because this is the first time I've gotten someone's attitude up to 100? All it took for me to get that was to save their
Fashion's
life.
a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
All right, cool stuff. I'm fucking hurt, dude. How much do I heal with a short rest?
Better than nothing.
Most. Enough.
Something good here.
Alright, good. We did get him. I couldn't remember if he'd transformed into a doppelganger or not. Torn and bloody page. The following text is printed haphazardly on a torn, bloody page titled Dirge of the Unholy Assassin. Neath Candlehalla's quiet tombs lies a path to murder's boons. If entry down below is your aim, seek trigger hidden by a frame. Sicarius, the door awaits to admit those who seek their fates. If to continue you insist, show a trophy rent from wrist. Of sacrifice for our Lord planned, present death's night a bloodied hand. Smear of blood obscures the poem's final words. Can you imagine the member of the Ballist cult who is like, murder's great, but I feel like I did mine to get in here. I'm hoping to be more sort of Ball's poet, a creative guy. Graphic design is my passion. I'll work in blood.
A passphrase, Sicarius, and a location.
Wish you could preview what they look like though. Me too.
Find this Candle Hallow
The
place.
dirge of the dark urge of the dirge. Dies are really fun. I wish they could work on shields and weapons too though. Only need to buy like 100 kits and they get 5 people to sell them for you. A handbag.
Do you think we could swim into the upper sea? Through the river, I mean.
You know, I heard it was a Ballist that tried to kill Master Figaro.
I'll take it, but I'm not happy.
Why would a Ballist want Master Figaro dead?
You gotta hand it to him. We all kill in different ways. Mine, through poetry and performatic dance. Got your internet working again in time to make it a stream before you ended. What's up, Starfish? I'm so glad to hear that. Welcome back to the online world. Hope you're having a good day, apart from missing internet for a bit. Scarlet leather armor, potion of invisibility, dagger +2, Dolor Amaris. When you land a critical hit with this weapon, it deals an additional 7 damage, and it's a +2. Send to camp. Maybe someday. Space Shunt Boots. Dimension Door Boots. Intriguing. Acid Vial. Potion of Sleep.
Great job.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I already looted you, but I'll double check. Good stuff. Good stuff. This quest goes in a very different way than I thought. This makes more sense considering they were all marked all the time. Let me tell you what I thought. I didn't have a lot of confidence in this idea, but the reason I didn't even try to follow up on this for a long time was I thought it would send me after the Ballist cult, that I wouldn't be able to guess when at some point, either to join them or to kill the guy, when it would trigger, you know, Orin or whatever. And I'd been assuming that the way it worked was they marked all those targets because if you wanted to protect them, it was hard to do because there were so many to figure out. And if you wanted to join the Ballist cult, you had your choice of which one to kill. I thought it was more about giving your choice of who to kill.
Mermaid, not
Didn't have all the detail worked out on what that might be like, but I didn't go after them because, yeah, I thought it was mainly to pick one to kill. What's up, Wisp? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friendo. Happy Sunday. You substitute those hands for parts of the clown's body, just various parts. Would you take this hand instead of their pelvis? Would you take this hand instead of a foot? Orin seems like a lady who's always low-key triggered. True. What did she tell us we were supposed to do? It's Orpheus. Where do we have on that? What do we have written? Ah, yes, Candle Hallows. Which I think I know where that is. I'm guessing based on one piece of information, the weirdest thing to notice and remember. But let's see how lucky I am. When I was looking for Revere, behind Elf Song rather than in it, because I didn't know where he was standing, we walked behind Elf Song rather than in it because I didn't know where he was standing. And I, while looking at the NPC's names, moused over a tombstone here. The way I progress or fail to through games is so fucking stupid.
Twice what you just said.
I'm doing you a favor. You don't want it.
It's so dumb.
It's no escapes off my back.
How big a deal is this? What happens in here? Master Detective. Seekers. Perception failed.
What's that?
Butterfly on skull. Let's look at this message first. If you seek the tribunal, let death be your guide. For what is behind death but murder? So this will take us to the tribunal. Can I have the loot first?
Who says what?
Is that blood?
Do you have 2 charges back? You do. Let's dismiss this in case we're going into like conversations I'd want you to be part of or something.
No one back home will ever
Or
believe
roles
this.
you might need to cast guidance for. Keeping up appearances. Clerk Dravage, remember, you are in the business of making Kendall Hallis tombstones look like a genuine retail establishment. Keep all the prices about half again too high so you don't sell very much inventory. Think of the shop as a stage set rather than an actual going concern, the management. Clever, clever. So remember, next time you're like, why did they get so much money for this? How does the sharper image defend these prices? Just remember, it's probably a front for a ballist cult of murderers. It's the only way the sharper image makes sense to me. Are there still sharper image stores? Or like a sharper image website? Or is that as bad as the Pier 1 reference earlier? I didn't mean to pick it up. But now that I have it, let's send it to camp. That way we have it. In case anyone gets jealous of minced paintings, we can offer them something at least. Got nothing on that? Sorry, no worries. Hey.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced.
All has hugs for
None
everybody."
shall escape.
That last part makes it sound more sinister. Speak the passphrase, Sicarius. Who let us in the door? Well, Samantha, I don't know if I should go forward on this right now or not. But we'll make that decision on Wednesday. I think we'll wrap up there. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good evening. I had a lovely time hanging out with you. We made a good deal of progress, at least in terms of number of things we get to check off our list. We helped Thrumbo and killed Carrion Mystic. Did I get that right? Mystic Carrion? Fuck, it's Mystic Carrion, isn't it? Doesn't matter. One of those two ways is correct, and I said them both. I've forgotten everything else. I'm so worried about getting his name right. Lady Jannath and Oscar, who's dead now. And we did other things as well. Go us. Go us. Thanks for streaming. It was a good time. Very welcome, Select Marks. Thanks for hanging out. Honestly, I haven't seen Sharper Image outside of Brookstones in over a decade, but yeah, they still have a web store. All right, cool. So the reference kind of works. Could. Huh. All right. As I said, Baldur's Gate 3 will be back Wednesday because I think this week we're going to have a regular streaming schedule, which means Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and next Sunday. But this Tuesday, before I completely forget the controls, I'm going to play Armored Core 6, I believe. We're on New Game Plus. You are welcome to give me your Armored Core build, and if I have time, we've run close a couple streams, but I have gotten to all of them so far. I would be happy to use your Armored Core build if you just go to the Discord, check either the pinned messages or the threads in the general channel, and you will see the thread to submit your Armored Core build. Submit it there using the share code if you are, the share ID I think it's called, if you're on PC, or unfortunately, the list of parts if you're on console because share IDs don't work across things. Yeah, I'll try it. There's a spreadsheet in there that shows you all the parts I currently have available. Please, please, please tweak your builds or hold on to them until I have the parts needed. It saves time on stream. And Baldur's Gate 3 will be here Wednesday and Thursday. And probably next Sunday. Maybe I'll play Armored Core 6 again next Sunday. We'll see what happens next Sunday. We'll talk about it throughout the week. Also, 2 weeks from now, Saturday, April 6th, will be the 7th anniversary stream and corporate retreat for the stream, and you can go ahead and vote on what activity you would like to do. You can use the straw poll link there. That is also pinned in the general channel in Discord if you need the link later. To rank your choices, drag all 4 in the order you prefer them. We have hiking in Valley, fishing in Dredge, fencing in En Garde, and escape room, American Arcadia. And we will play the winner together, as well as vote on some new shirts to add to my collection to wear on stream. Probably tier list the games I've streamed in the past year. Some of them I've played tier listed before, but we'll just have to update their position, like Dark Souls 3. But yeah, one more time, thank you so much for hanging out. That's most important. Hope you enjoyed yourself. I hope I see you Tuesday, Wednesday, some point in the future, but whether I do or don't, thank you, thank you, thank you. And give me a sec to see if there's someone else live on Twitch we can go raid. It always feels better to send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid. So please, please, please stick around at least long enough to go say hello. Oh, please tell me she's not wrapping up. Emmy USB, fantastic streamer, is playing Lies of P. She's doing a no leveling challenge run. She's been live for 5 hours. She sometimes does long streams. I wonder if she's gonna go on. Her connection seems to be weird. When I joined, it was showing the little blinking camera, but she's back now. Okay, it's smoothed out. It's smoothed out. Let's go see. All right, come along with me, say hello, and if you have time, hang out, check out her stream. Lies of P is a fantastic game, and I think you'll enjoy Emmy USB's stream. She is adamant she gets no hints, the way I often am, so please, no guidance, no hints, even be careful what questions you ask. I'm sure she'll remind you as well. There is the raid, there is the link in case Twitch leaves you behind. There's the link for those of you on YouTube who want to follow along, and let me give you a raid message. I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. Smile. Spam that once or twice when we get over there. And I hope you have a fantastic day, night, afternoon, morning, sunrise, sunset, middle of the afternoon, 1 a.m., whatever time it is where you are. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. Happy to have made it. Well done, getting in just under the wire. I'm sorry you didn't get to see any more, but congratulations again on having working internet. Oh no, it's over. I'm so sorry, Epulicious. Title of this stream had me in stitches. I'm glad you enjoyed. Not always proud with what I come up with for the titles of the streams, but I like doing that. And some of them even work as jokes. Away we go.